What's up, James? What's up, Mission? How are your guys' days today? What's up, James Chapman? What's up, Daniel Barry? Thanks for stopping by, my friend. I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate it. What's up, Luna?
That's expensive, though.
So, I'll probably say this a few times tonight, but our friend and fellow G2K supporter, our friend Luna, also known as the Den, is leaving on a 500-mile hike in 66 days from now. I'm going to put the link to Luna, aka the Den, to her Amazon wish list. This wish list is composed of everything that she needs still for her trip. So if you guys could help out, I know Luna would appreciate it. I know I would appreciate it. You don't have to send any money to anybody. Just go to the Amazon wish list that I'm pinning that I put. This is the wish list of the supplies that Luna and her grandson needs because she's taking her grandson on this 500-mile hike around Oregon. So there's the link to her Amazon wish list. Go check it out. I haven't checked it out yet. I will, but yeah, if you guys can throw her some help, she'd greatly appreciate it. I know that for a fact. Ain't that right, Luna? The Den. I like Luna better. I'm just saying. Or Washington, Oregon, they're the same difference, Luna. Don't get on my ass about it, okay? I already had a rough night yesterday. Washington, Oregon, Oregon, Washington. I mean, they both go hand in hand, you know. But whatever. People got to give me shit all the fucking time. I don't get it. I'm just kidding, Luna. I knew it was Washington. I just wanted to confuse everybody and say Oregon. I honestly thought it was Oregon. But like I said, you know, it is what it is. It's not everything just to supplement some things we need out there. Oh, I won't. You won't what? Get your ass up here on panel? Yes, you will. Get up here, Luna. Come on now. Please. Huh? No, this is the Den. Luna's the Den. Yeah. Our resident hiker.
The other Luna, this was suggested your channel for my phone. I was just wondering if it.
Oh, yeah, no, not her.
She's the name different. Interesting.
Okay, you're on the clock. 3 minutes. Sign it out, everybody. 3 minutes, Luna. James, I'm telling you right now, bro.
will be cheesecake again.
I don't fucking know what he's fucking donating for me, or I'm donating this time for whatever fucking cause again, or whatever the fuck this time. Luna don't want a fucking cheesecake on her motherfucking hike, James.
That's the last thing she probably wants.
That's the last thing she will want is a fucking cheesecake. Fuck, man. What the fuck, bro? Like, are you out to sabotage me or some shit, dude? Oh shit! Did you hear Sugar Glider already? She said timed out for 48 hours, James.
I'm just kidding.
Don't fuck with the mom with the britches on. He the boss.
You have to do something else.
As much shit as he gives me, that's really mean of him to do that. I can't breathe right now. Quit fucking telling me what to do, people. God damn. I'll breathe if I want to, okay? Fuck. Gen X. Fuck, bro. Fuck.
Today, guys.
Fucking bullshit, man. I'm just fucking saying. I might just eat this fucking I just might eat this piece of cheesecake I got earlier today. So fuck that shit. How about that shit, James? Look at this shit. Oh yeah. Carrot cake, swirl cheesecake, motherfucker. And I'm giving it away to my motherfucking belly. Oh, Luna's got 1 minute. You're the only one laughing right now, Ottawa. Twatalops. Twatalops. I haven't figured out what I'm gonna do with you, bro. But I'll figure it out sooner than later. And when I do, you'll be the first one I let know. I'm just saying. What's up, Debbie with 2 cats? Everyone say hello to Debbie with 2 cats.
Hi, Debbie with 2 cats.
Why not 3 cats? What's up, Annie? What's up, Wanda E? Damn, the whole crew's showing up in here now. Means I'm gonna have to actually fucking do something. Hey, God to see you too. Debbie with 2 cats. God to see you too. Amy says, sugar glider with a heart. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Luna, you're out of time. What's up, Sarge? The sergeant of degenerates is in the house, ladies and gentlemen. The degenerate sergeant of degenerates is in the house. No, good to see you. Well, I think it's good to see you there, Debbie. I don't know why it's no good to see me, but I mean, it is what it is. I can't make people,
Just throwing one today, guys. I'm just throwing that out there.
Oh, Sarge, you think I'm gorgeous? Well, you're pretty handsome yourself there, guy. I'm just saying. If you can keep certain mouth shut so you can talk, you'll be good. Oh, taking a shot at me, huh, Wanda? Taking a shot. Everybody gets their shots in the GTK. It's you two. I don't really like you two really that much. I'm just saying, like, they got a couple good songs, but other than that, I could leave them. I What's up, Luna? You're late. I'm just letting you know you're late.
I'm sorry. I had to get something to drink.
It's okay. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Get him, Luna.
I know. What's up, James?
No, I'll leave him alone.
Yeah, I'm doing great. How about yourself, man?
I didn't say how you. I said what's up, James.
Well,
What's up? That cheesecake that you showed me, that's what's up, brother.
Whatever. Sounds like Sugar Glider maybe gave G2K a little something. He's sounding frisky. No, this is what happens when I don't get something. You know what I mean? So anyway, Luna, let's talk about what you got going on. No, nothing made me angry tonight, Debbie, with two cats. I'm just being an ass. I don't know. I get these moods sometimes. It just happens sometimes. But it's nothing personal. I don't mean it personal, so please don't take it that way. So Luna,
What happened to karaoke night? Oh,
I fucking shut it down, dude.
People wouldn't listen.
Like I have a hard time fucking talking over people, and when like I said it, I said it quite a few times. I was like, we got to all got to talk in turn and shit, and nobody listened. So like, like I couldn't get my point across, couldn't get a word in edgewise, so I just said fuck it.
I get you, brother. I get you.
You know what I mean? So
You do what you had to do, man.
like I literally have a problem, like whatever reason why my brain, like when somebody's talking, like I can't just butt in and start talking usually, and like
I have a
when
hard time talking over people.
yeah, so it's just it's just a glitch I got, I guess.
It's all
So
good, bro. I was just curious what happened.
I don't know.
yeah,
I think I'm lagging
It was all
or
Amy,
something
Stone. It was
over
all
here.
Amy.
what's that, Luna? Hi, Amy.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, just talking some shit and trying to help Luna out, and just trying to do the GTK thing, I guess.
Stop it,
Oh,
Luna.
sweet.
Yeah. But so Luna, go ahead and let everybody know what's going on here. Luna?
We can't hear you, Luna, if you're talking.
So
I don't
anyway,
know. Do I
coming up.
seem to be lagging to anyone, or is it just me?
We couldn't hear you if you were talking, so I couldn't tell if you were lagging or not. Maybe you are.
I don't know. Maybe I'm not. Maybe it's straightened up now. I don't know.
Okay, so
Maybe.
so what
We'll
do you
try.
got? So what? All right. So what do you got going on, Luna? Huh.
Okay. Let me leave and come right back because I'm getting a bad lag over here for some reason.
All right. Sounds good. Hi, Amy. How are you tonight? Or this afternoon in your area?
Yeah, I'm alright. It's 3 p.m. here.
Yeah, I hear you there. I'm all right tonight too, but I guess.
That's my default. Which, I mean, I guess could be worse.
Well, after that cheesecake, you're gonna feel a lot better, brother.
James!
See, the funny thing about it is that I actually got a cheesecake tonight.
You're the one that showed it,
Ooh.
cheesecake. Not cheesecake.
It's carrot cake swirl cheesecake.
Ooh, that sounds good as fuck.
I know, it looks good.
You said squirrel?
Swirl.
Oh, swirl. I thought you said squirrel.
Yeah,
Holy shit.
squirrel.
I'm a little bit redneck, but that's just a little bit too much redneck for me, okay? I don't eat roadkill squirrel, okay?
They add a
Especially
little
not
bit
in
of squirrel.
cheesecake. What the?
They use squirrel milk.
Yeah.
Instead of cow milk, they use a bit of squirrel milk.
Yeah. So I don't remember what his name is, but I did my Awareness Monday stream this afternoon, and somebody came in, something. Oh, Junior Coltrane was his name. Okay, and he leaves a comment. He's like, all this channel is about is a bunch of about a bunch of people just boobing and bawling about this and that and like boo-hooing and blah 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 blah. And he ran out of rooms. He ran out of characters, so he didn't finish what he was saying. So I just left him a personal message. I was like, "Hey, you know what? The entire G2K family appreciates your ongoing support. So thank you very much for supporting this channel, fucker."
Yeah, yeah, Gen X. I've seen that name around as well.
Your Junior Coltrane. Yeah,
Yeah.
he a bitch. What's up, Luna?
What's up, Luna?
Welcome back, Luna.
It might take her 10 minutes. Give her a second. If you're talking, we can't hear you, Luna.
Is it
No
still
sound.
lagging here?
I wasn't saying a word. I just now got back in here.
All right. Well, hi, Luna.
Hi, Luna.
Hey, how you doing, little brother?
All right. No lagging. Okay. Well, I'm doing all right, I guess, for the most part. My fucking back. I don't know what
That's good.
I'm so screwed right now, dude. Like, legitimately screwed about work and shit. So my back's so fucked up. It's ridiculous. But we're not here to talk about me right now. Anyway, we're here to talk about you, Luna. So what do you got going on, sweetheart? What do you need some help with?
Oh, well, it was just, I'm getting ready to leave on this hike in 66 days, breast cancer awareness. It's just a wish list that someone asked me to put together about 3 months ago. It's just to supplement some things that me and my grandson will need while we're out there doing it.
All right. Well, what are some of these things that's on this list, Luna?
Snack items. There's some dehydrated meals on there. Mostly just food items that we'll be eating on the trail while we're out there. I think there's 4 items that's not food items that's on there. But other than that, it's pretty much snacks, dehydrated meals, stuff like that.
All right. And you're doing what? You're doing a 500-mile hike around the state of Washington?
Well, what it is we are going up to the Canadian border to the northern terminus of the Pacific Crest Trail and hiking south back to the Washington-Oregon state line. Technically, it'll probably be closer to 600 miles because of little side trips and things, but the actual trail miles is 500.
That's crazy. That's crazy. That's
Well,
crazy.
it's what I do.
I know, but you're crazy.
This is who Luna is away from YouTube. I'm an avid hiker.
That's awesome.
But to understand why I do it, you have to know the story behind it.
Well, then why don't you give us the story behind it?
And I will share that with y'all because some of y'all don't know the story behind why I do it.
You would be correct.
When I moved to Oregon about 3 years ago. I picked up hiking and was doing it on a daily basis. And 6 months after I moved to Oregon, I was diagnosed with breast cancer. So I had to quit hiking, went through surgery, went through treatment. And I made the vow when I was in treatment, if they could get me well, I would do a yearly hike, long distance hike for breast cancer awareness. So this is the second year now I'll be doing this.
That's
But
amazing.
Nice.
it's a vow I made to myself to do it.
Hell yeah, that's awesome.
That is awesome.
That's awesome. So you're a woman of your word, then. That's amazing.
That is amazing.
Well, I mean, I do it for the women still fighting the battle, memory of those that have lost the battle. It's something that's really close to my heart because after you go through something like that, it changes you.
I bet.
I bet.
Yep.
I bet.
I bet.
It makes you appreciate things a whole lot more.
So, are you raising money for breast cancer awareness, or are you just hiking in the name of breast cancer awareness?
Now, I will be going back in and doing my registration with Susan G. Coleman probably the first part of next month, so I'll be in the system. I've never asked anyone for money. I'm like, hey, go donate in my name because I'll be in the system already.
All right.
But no, I've never asked for any monetary, help. I've tried to do it all myself.
May I advocate for Luna for a minute? We talked about mortuary shit for like what was that stream we did? And you were just telling us about how you worked in the mortuary system for so long.
Yeah, that was a few months ago. Yeah.
Hey, somebody's got to do it.
30 years.
I couldn't do it.
I'm in it now for 30 years.
Yeah. I mean, if you're not gonna,
and for those that don't know,
yeah, and that, even if you got to start to look.
Put the iceberg on.
Yeah.
She's good.
I didn't hear you, Rex. What'd you say?
Oh, I mean, even if you just want to be cremated, Linda did that. It's not easy work.
I did it all. I still do it.
Well, I mean, it's not easy
on
work.
a part-time basis now, though. I'm kind of semi-retired now.
Well, fair enough. Can you tell them about some of the hardest ones you did? If you feel like talking about it, you told me about it one time, and I was like, "Holy fucking
Well, Rex, hang on a second. I'm not trying to sound rude or anything, but we're actually here to kind of promote her hike that she's getting ready to do for her breast cancer awareness and get her wish list out there for people. So let's focus on that for a bit, okay?
Yeah.
It was just a little background stuff, but okay.
Right.
No.
Right. And by all means, I'm not telling Luna what she can and can't talk about, but I'm just saying, it's just.
Hey, look.
Well, I mean, there are those that don't know me. Yes, I am a licensed funeral director, embalmer in the state of Oklahoma and Oregon. So, I've been in it for 30 years. It's just what I do.
Right.
So, there's my profession.
Oh, yeah. Not the most happiest of professions, but a very, very needed profession. I couldn't do it. I tell you that right now.
It's a very rewarding profession when you can help people in their time of need. It's a very rewarding job.
So is it pretty much like dissecting a frog in science class?
No, man.
No, not quite.
fuck. Okay, fair enough. I'll shut up.
I have to put a little humor. I have to put a little humor in that one.
I agree, Modog.
Well, I prefer to be fucking frozen, whatever they do. Stick that nitrogen shit in your body.
I don't really like. Here's my
Used to
whole
do the
idea.
cryogenic
Oh,
thing.
I am an organ
Okay.
donor. I did sign up to be an organ donor.
They don't want your organs, James. They trust me. They don't want your organs, bro.
Yeah, they
Too
might
much
want
weed.
my
Too much
brain.
weed, bro. I'm just
They
saying.
might need my brain for a brain transplant.
Yeah, probably not gonna happen. Same with me. But like when I die, like my kids and my wife, they all know I don't give a fuck what they do with my body because I'm no longer in it. So if they want to fucking cremate me, they want to bury me, if they want to stick a stick in my ass and float me down the fucking river, by all means, go for it. I don't really give a shit because I'm no longer there.
They're gonna have you stuffed in the middle of the living room. Like,
I don't give a shit. I guess if that's what they want to do, then by all means, do it. I don't really care because
Hey,
this body is just a
taxidermy
temporary
on a
vessel.
human is illegal.
you're gonna tuxedo me.
Fair enough. The Klingon way. Yeah. It's just an empty vessel now. Yeah.
If they did decide to taxidermy me, I'd just ask one favor: just give me an ass. Just give me an ass.
You're gonna say found big.
Sorry. Hey, look. I'm sorry. I derailed the conversation. I'm sorry. But yeah. I just know, Luna. So.
Yeah, well, I know Luna too. Okay,
Well,
you want
fair
to fucking
enough.
fight over? You want to fucking fight over her?
I know.
Because
Well,
I know
yeah,
you'll lose.
there can be only one motherfucker. Yeah.
Hey, don't call me a mother. Well, I am, but don't call me a motherfucker.
In this
Damn, dude.
order, we got
Hey,
cheese.
Mother's Day was yesterday.
Fucking
And the
club.
mothers I fuck don't belong to me.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey. That's Luna's wish list. Link right there, everybody. Hit it up. She's got some things that she's requesting. You know, for her hike, for her and the grandson. I'm sure there's stuff on there that's pretty cheap that we can all pitch in. And I'm gonna get her. So I'm gonna get on there. It won't be much, but I'll get a couple things off the wish list myself for them. You know what I mean? So in the name of GTK and Sugar Glider ourselves. So, but if everybody can just go and get one or two
You know,
things off the list.
Make sure you got plenty of water.
any help, is appreciated because it takes a lot when you go do something like what we're getting ready to do.
Yeah.
And I awesome for breast cancer awareness.
Absolutely. And I just want to let everybody know Luna didn't come to me and ask me if I would do this for her or put it out there. I asked her if there was anything she needed or needed some help with anything. So just so you know, I'm the one that asked. She didn't come to me saying, "Hey, can you throw this out there?" I said I would do it myself. So just so y'all know. I don't know why I felt compelled to say that, but I had to. So there you go.
Oh, how the turns have been tabled.
At least the tables haven't been turned, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Because once that happens, well, I'm not turning back over because I'm too fucking sore.
I'm gonna immediately assume that they're mimics and just break them as fast as I can.
There we go. Warrior Nun, you need to be nice.
Being feisty.
Oh, she's always feisty. She gets in here and she gets on a rambunctious,
Does she purr like a kitten?
Go home. They want me to go home.
Well, she will be. She's going to be 500 miles away from home here in a while.
Yeah. Won't be long.
I got a question. How many days would that be, that walk? How many days would that take?
I've sat down and worked the map up. It's going to take us 46 days to do it, start to finish.
Holy.
And you got places picked out where you guys are going to camp or what?
Yeah, we'll just camp right there on the trail, but we'll have, those actually 40 trail days, 6 days off. I mean, you
What do you
got to
mean?
come off that trail eventually.
So what are you gonna do when you're off the
So
trail? Like go back home
we'll
and
have
then?
stops we'll make. Huh?
So what do you mean you'll have days off? Like
No,
how does that work?
okay, it's me, my grandson, and my friend. Now, my friend and her husband have an RV. He is taking the RV and following us down the trail.
Oh,
So
okay.
on our scheduled day off, we'll just go off the trail and stay, at night in the RV, resupply, do whatever we got to do, and then head back out the next morning.
Nice.
You have a mobile command base.
Yep. You have to when you do something of this magnitude.
Yeah.
Yo, you're not walking that. What's that trail? The Abominational Trail.
No, that's on the other side of the United States, bro.
Oh, all right.
The Appalachian Trail? No, that's like on the East Coast, bro.
And the Appalachian Trail is,
G2K, there's people wanting me to do that trail, though.
well, right now, technically, the Appalachian Trail is still closed because they have not cleared it of
Parts
all
of
the
it.
dark trees. And yeah, there ain't no problem, though, but it is. And neither is the Blue Ridge Parkway.
No,
So
you
if you
quit.
want to go up the Blue Ridge
Yeah.
Parkway, you're only going to get so far. And then you got to take a detour. I'm just stating facts.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to say that trail's not in my future, but not anytime soon.
That trail is fucking haunted like no fucking other. I'm telling you right now. You better bring some holy water with you if you go. I'm just saying.
Yo,
Well, if I do it, I
look
won't be doing it
at
alone, so there's that.
Well, two people can't. Two people, I'm just saying.
Well, I mean,
Go ahead.
yeah.
Sorry, James.
Well, if you don't want to take my word for it,
Well, that
talk
was
to
my fault.
Niels.
I interrupted.
Talk to Niels Iron Wolf, or look it up for yourself. The shit's closed for further notice.
Yeah, I mean, I know you're speaking the truth because I've got some friends that's out there on it right now, and they're having a pretty difficult time out there with it because of trail closures and detours. So yeah, I mean, you're stating truth there. I can't say you're lying. 'Cause I've got hiking buddies all over the U.S., so I know where everybody's at about any given time of the year.
Well, thank you, Luna. I appreciate that. Yeah, because we're still cleaning up around here. So we'll see what happens.
Yep.
One step
Still
at a
cleaning
time.
up.
Yeah,
Cheers,
I've got a
James.
friend right now that she's on the Arizona Trail. I just got a friend that finished up a yo-yo on the AT, and people I know out on the Pacific Crest Trail coming up from California. So yeah, I mean, I've got people all over the place hiking right now.
Yeah.
It's just,
So
a network of people, and we all do the same thing.
right. So you said it's going to take about 46 days to do the hike, and you said roughly about 600 miles.
Right.
So that's like 13 That's like 13, almost 14 miles a day.
13 and a half.
Well, I'm figuring it because this is my grandson's first long distance hike. So we're gonna average about 15 miles a day. That's why it's gonna take so long.
Right.
If I was out there doing it, it wouldn't take that long. But because he's going, I have to slow my pace down.
Right. If you were to do it on your own, how long would it take you to do it on your own?
once I got past that first section in Washington, I could have probably knocked that out in 28 days.
Damn. Damn.
Kicking ass, huh?
I don't know
Because
if
if I'm
I don't know
hiking
if I've walked.
alone,
Remy.
if I'm hiking alone, I'm putting in 25 and 30-mile days.
Holy
So
I don't think
there's
I've
that.
walked 30 miles in my entire life, let alone in one freaking day, Luna. Holy shit.
It's inspiring.
Hey, I've
Well,
marched
all you
that
gotta do
far.
is strap a Twinkie over G2K's head. You could probably.
I'm about to beat you up, James. I'm telling you right fucking now, bro.
Well, I was gonna say, yeah, it would take
What do you
from
even do it
Georgia
for
to
fun?
Maine.
What about
It
a
would
fun?
probably take 2 years. For me, it would take 2 years. But I gotta run. Mom's got shit going on this week, so yeah, I'll talk to y'all later. Take care.
Yeah. It'd probably take me like 6 months to like go 10 miles. I'm just saying.
6 months to go to 10 miles.
That's all bullshit and a lie, but you know, it just sounded good at the moment. It'd probably take more like 10 months to
Right?
go 6 months. Yeah. Especially with the way my back is right now, dude. Like I honestly couldn't do it. I just fucking wish that
I don't know. I mean, when you prep for something like this, you're conditioning your body to freaking be able to put in those long days like that.
yeah,
Takes
well,
a lot of work.
I've been pretty much conditioning my body just to be lazy for the last 5 years. So I'm pretty good at that. Like if it was like a lazy hike, I could probably really excel at that. But since it's
Oh
not,
shit! Hey, Viprin.
what's up,
Sorry,
Viper?
G2K. Haven't seen Viprin in forever, so I got
Yeah,
excited.
No, me too.
I've been worried about
It's
you.
been a hot minute. What's up, Viper?
But yeah, no, that's awesome, Luna. Good on you. Like, there's no freaking way. Like, I could never.
I don't know. It's just in my blood, I guess, to be out there doing it.
I feel like Jedi needs one of those shirts, James.
I'm not lazy. I just really.
He says, I'm not lazy. I'm just really enjoying doing nothing.
Yeah, send him that shirt, James.
Yeah, you know what's funny is me and my ex-girlfriend actually had matching shirts of those. She had one.
You know what's funny? I'm too lazy to read that fucking shirt.
You need one of those shirts then.
Yeah, the cheesecake kicked in.
I
And
haven't
there
even
it
ate it
is.
yet, so back the fuck off
Game's
me,
over,
dude.
ladies and gentlemen. He brought up cheesecake.
Sport says I'm their spirit animal. I will take that and be proud. Sport.
Actually,
Ty is awesome. Yeah.
G2K
Much love,
brought
Ty.
up cheesecake. He actually showed cheesecake.
You liar, prove it.
He has a squirrel. Cheesecake.
Also, happy birthday to your nephew, Mission. Cheers.
Absolutely.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
I'll get on my computer here in a little bit. That way I can just mute him. I'm just saying.
This just in, James Ottawa releases the Classics album.
Anymore.
This single from him is Happy Birthday to You, sung in the style of smooth jazz.
Yeah, that was pretty good. That was a decent happy birthday.
Yeah. Cheers, James.
Well, that sucks, Viper.
Yeah, what are we drinking on tonight, Remy? You still haven't that
His
mystery?
computer took a shit.
I do, and I pulled one out earlier, but I didn't actually get to it. But I have a tiny bottle of Captain Morgan. This is
Sure.
100 proof. This is a 100 proof one. So yeah, let's
Put a
go.
lot of captain in you.
My
Hey,
beer
there's one to
Right.
eat.
I
Huh,
listened
Wanda?
to the captain.
Yeah, I'm doing a little both. I'm drinking and enjoying the high life.
Word. Cheers.
So,
You lot?
what's your nephew's name, if you don't mind? Mission or an initial of his name.
Ugh.
So we can all sing happy birthday to him.
I'm gonna say Timothy. I'm gonna guess Timothy.
His name ain't fucking Timothy, okay? It's not Timothy.
Watch it
Uh,
be
Mission,
Timothy.
if it's Timothy, you better change it so it's not Timothy.
Frederick. Frederick.
His
Would be
his
Frederick.
name would be Mission Impossible adjacent. Asher? Whoa,
Bob.
nice.
His name is Bob. His name is Bob.
No, the name is Asher.
For
It's a
me.
cool name.
All right, so we got to do it in true G2K style, okay, everybody? His name's Asher, so we're gonna sing happy birthday to Asher on three, okay? Ready? 1, 2, 3. Happy
Happy
birthday
birthday
to
to
you.
you.
Happy
Happy birthday
birthday
to
to
you.
you.
Happy
Happy
birthday, dear
birthday, dear
Asher. Happy
Asher. Happy
birthday to
birthday.
you.
Happy birthday, Asher. Yeah. Yeah.
And
Show him that
Channel
one, Mission.
4,
Hell yeah.
Channel 4, and Scooby Doo on Channel 2, Frankenstein on Channel 9, Batman on Channel 10, and Robin on Channel 11.
Wouldn't Batman and Robin be on the same channel?
You'd think, but he just got cool enough to get his own show and his own identity. He's no longer
Well,
called Robin.
damn.
Dick Grayson has upgraded since then.
Well, with a name like Dick Grayson, how could you not upgrade?
Yeah,
Sorry.
I mean, no. He's cooler
My
now, but
bad.
he's still kind of a dick.
Yeah, well, you know what happens when you call somebody a dick, right? Their name's probably usually Richard.
Giggity.
Just saying. So this whole time, like, Little Richard's been going by Little Dick.
Mhm.
Crazy.
Lil
Must have
D.
some Irish in him.
Talking about Little Dick. You ever guys heard of that dude, Little Dicky? That rapper, Little Dicky.
Nope. I don't listen to that stuff.
Yo,
Negative.
his T-
I only listen to the gospel music.
he has a TV show called Dave. It's actually fucking hilarious. Little Dicky Show Dave. It's actually fucking
Yeah, I don't watch TV. I just live on YouTube. Oh, I opened up an Instagram account and didn't do nothing with it.
Yeah, I never felt the impulse to make an account. So
Well, the only reason why I did it is because I spoke with JD Delay, and he said to get a hold of him on Instagram and set up the time I could do an interview with him. But I set up an Instagram account, but never went on from there with it.
Yo, can you drop that person's link if it's possible? I don't think I heard of that.
What
JD.
person's link?
The
Oh yeah, I'm
JD.
not gonna go look him up. Just look him up. JD Delay. DJDDEDAYLA. Delay.
DELAY.
DELAY. Delay.
I think I got a delay when you were saying that, man. Can you say it one more
Well,
time?
nope, can't do it.
Yeah, I'll look it up after, man. You know what picture? What picture would come up? What's his icon?
A guy that looks like he's got a bunch of tattoos because he got a bunch of tattoos and he could have been in prison because he just got out of prison.
All right.
or it could have been a guy who likes tattoos because at one point he was a tattoo artist, and tattoo artists do a lot of exchanging, so they do a lot of art on each other sometimes. That could have been a
Especially in prison.
but I don't know.
Especially in prison.
Touche.
Yeah, he's done some time in prison.
I'll
He's
go
done
look.
quite a bit of time in the Oregon prison system. Even the guy at the store was trying to explain. Yeah, I don't get the whole Pokemon gear either. I really don't.
I don't like it. I don't like the structure of the game all that much. It's very similar to Yu-Gi-Oh, but Yu-Gi-Oh has really interesting interactions, but it's so stupidly complicated now. It's
It's
impossible.
static and
That's why I like Magic the Gathering. It'll always be the OG. Fuck all those other games. Not that there aren't
Oh,
other fun ones, but I'm just
I
saying.
was
Like,
just a
for trading
Pokemon
cards,
kid. So
for
like I
trading,
love the art, and it's also like really simplified because it's for kids.
yeah, back
So
when it originally came out, it was simple. Now they have all of these cards that have all of these ridiculous abilities and these unique items and all of this extra
that's
bullshit.
not even
I can't keep track of
holographic.
it. I can't even keep track of it anymore. Oh, what's up,
Good
Smoke?
evening.
I knew somebody was going to come in here and start blowing smoke up someone's ass. Just kidding.
Woo!
I don't want to be up there anymore.
What's up, smoke?
How are you this evening?
I'm fucking sore as hell, dude, but I'm alive.
Sometimes that's the reminder that you are.
Yeah.
Is that
Warrior Nun says
I'm
that
too
she
old for
ordered
this
your book,
shit.
okay?
What's that?
Warrior Nun says that she ordered your book,
Oh, right on.
and it says Australia should get 5. So Warrior Nun's, yeah. Cheers.
thanks, William.
Oh, yeah. That's great. I'm on my phone, so I'm like really behind the chat. I'm just using that as an excuse.
I don't have a chat.
Huh?
I have
Yeah.
no chat available. I'm just talking
Existing.
to 6 squares of individuals.
Welcome to the 6 squares of individual smoke.
That's right.
You're probably wondering how you found yourself here this evening.
I'm actually wondering how you have the option to let my camera go to 1080, and in some other people's streams, I'm only allowed to go to 720.
It's probably because StreamYard puts a limitation on it if you don't have the fancy plan. That would be my wild guess.
It's right in the middle on the bottom.
Well, if you're on the fancy plan, that allows
Just
my
hold it for
camera.
like 5 seconds and then let go of it.
Just kind of mellow tonight. The Xanax is doing its job.
That's nothing to be proud of. That we've done that expert.
Actually, its intention of being and its invention was for me. The medication that I take
What? Let me see. Is that
that heals my rheumatoid arthritis happens to give me panic attacks.
What?
So it's medically induced, so I need medication to battle the medication.
Right.
I at least have the willpower to know that 1 milligram, and my doctor and I, it's 1 milligram on an extended release
Doctor should not prescribe
for 8 hours.
That's the worst pill.
I have a rainy day supply of pain medication that I take with a muscle relaxer at night. So that way, in 3 days' time, if Vicodin and Flexeril doesn't kill my back pain, then I know and my doctor knows that I fucked my spine up, and then we just go for an MRI. So I know my body quite well, and I don't want to drool on myself. I don't like the world spinning around. I'm quite aware of what the medication is, and I have talked to my doctors for over a year. We had to get as low as I could on prednisone before we could even attempt dosing on an what do you call that? Anxiety medication. It's funny when I mention that medicine to people, how many people try to tell me about it. But when I find out that they just have acquired it from friends of friends of friends, that's, again, it was prescribed by the same guy who prescribed me my medical marijuana. So you can use it. It's just use extreme caution. So I'm the one that told him I think it should be an as needed basis instead of every 8 hours, take another 1 milligram extended release. So I know what that medicine is. I'm not looking to drool on myself. I could have done that from the age of 25. Just literally been to the pain specialist where they just jack you full of drugs and you just drool on yourself. I've had the fentanyl patches. I've had it all. I would rather smoke medical marijuana, take care of what I'm doing, than and do this than literally just drool on myself and stare at a wall. My
Yeah.
soul told me that, not anyone else. That little voice that soul said, there's more to life than this. So
Yeah.
I
That's
appreciate the
where
advice.
that's where I got. That's where I got with a lot of my medication too. Smoke. Like I just got sick and tired of being fucking blah all the time, dude. You know.
I hated
So
taking medication. I stopped taking medication. I was able to do it into my early 50s. And then my dumbass I took an injection that was suggested by my government, and I had an allergic reaction, the kind of where my immune system went ape shit, and I have what's called an autoimmune disease, which is rheumatoid arthritis. The only thing that cures that pain is super high doses of prednisone. And at a young age, as myself, you can't sustain that forever. And so the goal is to get as low as we can go and try other medicines to substitute. So now I take a $2,000 shot every 14 days that doesn't fuck up my liver or anything. And it got me down to 5 milligrams, which is more than sustainable for the rest of my life. So that, though, I don't need my canes anymore. I move around pretty fucking good. It just, the anxiety, right? And I had told these guys in the last 3 years that I'm having some issues. What the fuck, man? And they're like, it's the medicine. So that was just, so this is, it sucks because I got rid of pills for a whole bunch of new pills. You can't get away from them, man. Big Pharma fucked me, but in order to fix me, I need Big Pharma. So if I never fucked with Big Pharma ever, I doubt I'd be wearing an eye patch right now, bro. It's that fucking kind of crazy shit. But nonetheless, here I am.
I get it. Like
And here we are.
I don't talk conspiracy theories. I just talk what has happened to myself.
right.
So, how's everyone else's evening?
Well,
Remy, how
G2K, I am gonna have to go for tonight. I'll be back. We'll talk some more. I got some
Rest
other
of the-
more things I can tell y'all.
Oh yeah.
So I'll catch up with you in a day or two next time you're around, or I'll reach out to you, get a message to you.
Sounds good. Sounds good, Luna.
And I appreciate you, brother.
Yep, not a
Cheers,
problem.
Luna.
Not a problem.
Much love to you and your lovely wife. You all have a good evening, and I will talk to y'all later.
you well?
Send in safe travels on your walk there.
Positive vibrations.
Cheers.
So, Warrior Nun, did I understand you right? Did you say you got a book for yourself and 5 copies for a library there in Australia? Is that what I was getting at? Is that what you're getting at? Did I read that right, or did I read that wrong? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh my gosh, dude.
How are you, Amy?
Amy is currently not at her computer. She says she'd be right back.
Be right back.
Yo, I got a question there, GTK.
What's that, James?
Yo, how was your wife's Mother's Day? Did you guys have a good Mother's Day?
I don't know. You'd have to ask her, man.
I like to hear her story of her Mother's Day. You guys do anything special, or just normal things?
Like I'm the type of guy that I celebrate Mother's Day with my mom. You know what I mean? Like, it's my kids' responsibility to celebrate Mother's Day with their mom. Like,
Oh.
you know, I'm just kidding. I got her some flowers. I got her a big bouquet of flowers and some
Yeah, that's
Nice to be.
and it's some new underwear stuff. You know,
Oh, too much info. I just
you
want
fucking
to hear.
asked.
Giggity.
Don't
Yeah,
ask a question you don't want the answer to, James.
yeah, I'm glad you guys had an awesome Mother's Day.
And then I made spaghetti and meatballs.
Well, you are carrying Harley Dad's kid there, G2K.
No. If either one of us are pregnant, it would be Harley Dad that gets pregnant. He's the little spoon. I'm the big spoon. Okay?
Mm,
That's how that works. That's how that works.
is it?
Yep. Yes. The little spoon always gets pregnant. The big spoon never gets pregnant. Okay?
Mm.
What about the soup spoon?
We don't have one in our relationship.
What about the spork?
Ty's not there either. He came to Idaho and didn't come see me, so he can kiss my ass right now.
I don't know where the fuck I've
I'm
been.
just kidding, Ty. I'm just kidding, Ty.
I've been bouncing all over the place. Smoking some grass, shooting the shit.
That's what I'm gonna get ready. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go get some weed.
People are like, I'm gonna go play poker and shit. I'm like, I'll play cards.
The sugar spoon.
I know somebody's probably got a crack spoon.
Oh, fuck that. Crack spoon. What the fuck do you need a crack spoon?
Well, you know, because they need a spoon so they can fucking, you know.
Like I know, like,
I was
Warm up their oatmeal.
a little, you know. God damn, just the pretending of that. I got that chemical smell in your brain, right? You're never forgetting. Just teasing about that. I touched my nose, and it was almost like it burned for a second. I'm like, holy shit! That was a flashback.
So we now know Smoke used to do crack. Yeah, you need to use a lighter, James. Your fucking vape's not gonna like your fucking.
That's not how it works, James.
No, I didn't give you the wrong address. I didn't even give you one because you didn't ask for it. You didn't even say you were gonna come see me. All right.
I mean, dude,
I agree with that too. G2K also gave me the wrong address.
Truck driving for 32 years. It was.
You're always trying to sell his fucking couch, James.
If I would suggest if anybody's going to give you their address, I would suggest them give you the wrong address too, James. I'm just saying.
Why are you into that kind of shit, James?
Yeah, James, why are you into that kind of shit, bro?
Selling couches, I gotta make money somewhere.
What's up, Arkansas?
Hey, Arky.
Oh wait, I was just around.
Professional auctioneer. I try to.
She's just here to tease you.
Well, Ty Spork, Alanis Morissette was fucking wrong, okay? I never uninvited you, dude. I didn't even get a chance to invite you because you just ended your live stream that quick, bro. I hold grudges forever, I'm just saying.
In his defense, a snake almost killed him.
Well, he almost deserved it then.
Hey.
Well, was
almost
there
deserved
snakes
it.
in your boot?
No, not even almost.
He should have came see me. I'm just saying. I don't care if it was 8 hours out of his way. He should have came see me.
No, the red one. Don't know if the red sizzles or not.
You're right. You're right.
Yeah, G2K could have cooked spaghetti on wheel there, Ty.
Patreon, I'm not even going to highlight your comment. So there you go. I'm not going to encourage James anymore.
Dude, are there people watching us?
Oh, what was it?
Yeah, you wait. As soon as it gets
$3.
It'll get up to
yeah, we got $3. Why?
Hang up on that
Do I
fucking
hear
guy.
$4? Do I hear $4 from in the chat?
Yo, we got $3.
Shit, he's back.
We got $3.
For what? Is it Canadian money or what kind of money is this we're talking? Crypto?
Real, it's not. It's definitely. I don't even have a couch. Somebody's paying money on something that I don't even
I
have.
need this little piece of shit couch I got. I need it thrown out.
There you go, James. Auction off Smoke's piece of shit couch, bro. He's got one you can auction off, dude.
I got like shit tons of stuff.
After we sell your couch, we'll auction off.
I don't
I
fucking
need
have one.
doors that look like this one too.
It's true. Ty will come see you.
This one, babe. I need
Well, that would be
just
fucking
show the
great.
fuck up there. I'll give you some money.
Yeah, we got the Buffalo Wild Wings, bro.
Why?
That's
What
all
the
the
fuck
pieces.
are Buffalo wings? What are those? What are those?
I don't know. They're just hot wings, I guess.
Are they made of buffalo or something? Or are they
Well,
like the
I
little
don't know why they
chicken
call them
wing?
that. Stupid.
They're like that little shitty piece of chicken back in the day you never wanted from Kentucky Fried Chicken. And then now they made them into like a wings place, right?
Yeah, Wingstop.
Yeah, franchised that stuff, didn't they?
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Wingstop either.
Aren't they they're little midget chicken legs
Yeah.
or some shit, ain't they?
Well, that's not nice to say about Harley, Dad. And they call him midget chicken leg.
No, I'm just saying. Nowadays to get a really good piece of chicken, you can just get a chicken breast from the fucking wherever the fuck.
From the chicken breast store.
Well, whether you want to grill it yourself or go to Kentucky Fried Chicken, Popeyes, whatever the local grocery store is, but the fucking chicken breast that you get when you bring it home and you fucking eat it, that's about, I've tried these chicken sandwiches from, even a Popeyes chicken sandwich or Kentucky, it's got gristle and shit in it, dude. And I'll spit that shit out, throw that stuff out, and I won't touch it. So I just if I want chicken, I'll fucking make my own chicken.
I'm not big on that gristle and shit. Like, I'm good. But
man, I don't dig
Ty,
that.
How about this, Ty? You tell me what your favorite meal is, and I'll cook it myself. Because my place is the best place in my town to eat because I cook some bomb ass fucking.
Now, if I air fry that motherfucking skin and it gets all crunchy and crispy and shit, that's good for me. Because I air fried that shit, man. I didn't use no oils and stuff, right?
Oh, I fried once and breathed air. It was fucking crazy.
It's fucking future, right?
Yeah, like I don't think it's the same as air frying, but I was frying balls on acid, breathing air, so that's my air.
I used to like LSD. I never saw creatures and melted and shit.
Oh, dude, I have.
I saw patterns and grids, right? I laughed for fucking 8 hours, but my mind was hard to trick. Well,
I guess 7 hits of white blotter would do that to you, though. So.
Yeah, white blotter. I remember that was the first shit I took. I was on my way to beat the shit out of the kid that sold it to me because I'm like, this motherfucker sold. He gave me a piece of paper for $20. I gave him $20 for a little bitty piece of paper. I was going to kick his ass, dude, and I got lost in my subdivision. When my fucking kicked in, dude, I got lost. I mean, dude, I've been rolling around in that in a BMX bike for like fucking, 14 years, 15 years. I was lost like a motherfucker. And then I just started laughing.
Dude, the last time I did acid was with my ex-girlfriend, dude. We both ate 7 hits of white blotter. And it took us 8 hours to drive from the east side of town to the west side of town to my parents' house. And then I got stuck in the bathroom mirror for like 5 hours. It was crazy, dude. It was fucking crazy. So I'll never.
I'd take like 2 fucking hits, man. Like if I was going to the Dead concert back in the day down at Soldier Field, because that was usually a 3-day event. You get down there and you just be dropped. Now that Dead acid, man, you take a hit of that, it burns your tongue because of that strychnine to keep it all preserved. But I mean, I tripped my balls off on that shit. for days.
Those birds are talking shit.
I thought it was Jesus.
Yeah, whose bird is that?
Selling shit.
It's not my bird. They're outside.
I
Those are
hear
your
those
outside
fighting
chickens.
words though. They need to stop.
Holy shit! Get a
I'm gonna
squirt
fuck
bottle,
around
Amy.
and find out
Get a
for
squirt bottle.
a minute.
Get a squirt bottle.
Look, I've got like
they
fruit trees and
birds?
stuff in my neighbors' yards and stuff. Like, there's birds every fucking where.
Hey, it's 1 o'clock in the morning.
Don't look at
It's
the clock.
4 p.m.
and look
here.
away.
Not fair.
No, yo, mama. Damn bird.
They're just trying to get laid.
Birds are horny.
They just
Fuck
wanted,
off, you damn pigeon.
they wanted me to make her a sandwich.
You want Amy to make her a sandwich.
Feed the birds.
I don't know how that'd work, James, but okay, bro. Just saying.
I don't know. The skunk weed that I got yesterday, it's getting me nice and toasty.
Some pulled pork? All right, I got you, bro. You just let me know when you're going to be rolling up, and I'll fucking make sure I got it ready for you, bro. On the barbecue. I'll even make it on the barbecue, bro.
Yeah,
real.
GQK.
Oh, yeah. Like, I'm a fucking grill master, dude. I love it.
Yo, GQK.
I don't anymore.
Sorry, brother. Yeah, I think it's time for a little swear jar.
So when I come back to the States, we're going to have a barbecue at G2K's, everybody.
Fuck yeah. Like,
Yeah,
We're
having raccoon, possum, squirrel,
dude.
maybe the odd tortoise.
It's a good thing Twata was not allowed in the country.
I know. Like, for real.
What's wrong with freshly rolled? What's wrong with fruit?
I have a little bit more class than that, and I'm not that poor, okay? I don't have to eat roadkill anymore, okay? Anyway, I'll even make everybody park outside of the parking lot.
Swear jar, swear jar, swear jar, swear jar, swear jar. We want some swear jar. And I killed G2K. My mission
Kill
is-
Sugar Glider is yelling at you.
Uh-oh.
Muted in a minute if you don't knock your shit off, bro.
She said you're going to get muted.
Called out.
Please proceed with your story, sir.
What's
You
up,
done
Miss
pissed
Coffee?
off Mama Bear.
Yeah, so, like, I'll even make everybody park on the street that live in this apartment complex. Well, I'll take up the whole fucking... we'll have a fucking... a shindig, man. Not even...
Hell
bullshit.
yeah.
Yeah.
Not even...
Where do you live exactly in the world?
I live in Idaho.
Idaho?
Yep, Idaho, you depend.
Jesus Christ. Hold on, I gotta pull up my map. Well, I already got the weather map up.
I live in southeastern Idaho.
Idaho. Oh, Jesus, that's way the fuck up here, isn't it? There it is.
Yo, Smoke, aren't you in Michigan? If I'm correct.
Nah, I'm in Illinois.
Oh,
So like you near the Boise, Idaho Falls.
Okay, I'm just a little bit below Idaho Falls. You got to go by. There's another town called Blackfoot, and then right below that's Pocatello.
Oh, there it is. There it is. See it. There's Blackfoot. All right. Then you're where Fort Half.
No, that's Fort Hall. I'm right below.
I had a
Fort Hall.
Blackfoot once. They cut it off.
You're in Chud
Bro.
Nope, I'm not in Chubbuck. I'm in Pocatello.
Oh, there it is. You're right here.
And that's unfortunate. You're on the other side of the United States.
Let's see what your weather is.
We'll get you there.
Right
It's a
there.
long walk. Let's go.
Jesus Christ.
You're not going to be walking anywhere. We'll get you there.
KSFX.
limp there.
Wow,
Whatever.
look at that.
Yo, according to Google, Idaho to Ontario, Canada is a 36-hour drive.
Well, Canadians drive slow then. Yep, on the barbecue for real. I'll even start prepping the pulled pork like a day or two before you get here, man.
Where are you again?
In
Close to.
Pocatello, Pocatello.
Okay. There it is. Yeah, see, like right here is Pocatello. And then right here's all this fucking rain and shit, right? That's just like popping the fuck up right there, like right there. Boop.
Yeah, it's been raining off and on here the last few days.
Yeah. So couldn't you get a stray little motherfucker? I don't know. See, that's the thing. I hit your weather radar stations. So if you're in Polka, whatever, I'd go up here to this KSFX. That'd be your best one, right? So let's hit that. And now, yeah, that's some fucking rain all around you there. So see, you ain't
Here's
lying.
Alexis B.
What's up, awesome possum?
Yeah. So you weigh that. Jesus, man, you're a hell of a trip, dude.
I know, you should meet me in person. I'm a real trip.
But no, you're a trip to have a trip.
And if you can make that trip, come see the trip, you'll have a trip. Trust me.
I know.
It'll be the trip of all trips.
Or wait, maybe I'd take a fucking train, right? I like trains, but I hate Amtrak though. I'd rather get like one of them old trains, the old Pullman cars, you know, like a big boy steam engine pulling across, you know, the adventure, the trip, the journey.
Oh yeah.
It costs you a fucking shit ton of money. I'm like that, like the Orient Express and shit like that. I'm into that shit. Like I'm more interested in an ocean liner than I am a cruise ship. You know, your Carnival Cruise Lines, that's a cruise ship. An ocean liner is what the Titanic was. And they still have one that goes back and forth from New York to Liverpool, London, back and forth.
Okay.
That's it. And that's that black tie shit. Don't don't bring your kids and let them run around and shit. It's that black tie prim and proper shit, right? It ain't Carnival. And they're talking about making a Titanic 2 that's, obviously would look like the Titanic, but it would be gigantic as far as being able to hold all the passengers and shit of that nature. Because have you seen those?
I have
big
no words.
It's great.
Oh no.
So I'll take a train.
It just sounds like a fun idea.
What are you going to come to, Remy?
To the barbecue?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, he is. He doesn't have a choice.
We're taking mushrooms and shit too.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Like it's all illegal here, but we'll still do it anyway.
We're taking peyote. Well, who's gonna fucking fuck? We're gonna do? Take a chopper and chase us?
They might. I've been chased down by helicopters before. Of course, I was on acid when that happened, but that's just me.
That's a fucking lot of distance, man. You must get some cold fucking weather in the winter.
We do. It gets I think the coldest it got here this year was like 24 degrees below zero or some shit like that.
My buddies drive a truck and shit and live in that area. So, they're always like,
I love it.
They come down south, they're chaining their tires every fucking winter and shit.
Yeah. We live in a high mountain desert region, you know what I mean? So let that just a high desert mountain region. We never get tornadoes though. So there you go.
Sarge, you'll be there to get drunk with the rest of us. What are you talking about?
What's up, Sarge? Sorry, I don't have my chat open. I don't have a chat.
So I just want to say, Sarge, I really do appreciate you talking with me the other day. That really fucking helped me get some direction And that meant a lot, bro. It really meant a lot for you to take the time to have a conversation with me about some shit. So I appreciate that again.
Cheers.
So, dude, let me get something to drink. How about that? Yeah, I got one, dude. Here's your Sarge. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it, bro.
Cheers, Sarge.
I can't believe James got that, man.
James got what?
He got mad. He got mad.
Who's James? Ottawa?
He got mad.
I don't know. That's what I'm taking it as. I mean, he left and didn't come back.
I don't
Why
think he
did
got
he?
mad.
What was it? The trains or the planes or the boats? What was it?
I bet it was the birds.
No. So he got mad because your birds are loud? No. I'm sure it was something I said that offended him.
It's probably what my wife said.
I don't know what the fuck it is I said. I offend people sometimes. I don't know.
Modok,
I don't
why don't
mean
you come up here on
to.
the panel, bro?
Yeah, that's what I don't understand. I don't have a chat. I think that's a good thing in the long run. Because then I would actually see what people are thinking of me up here talking to you people. When it's really you people that I care to talk to.
What do you mean, you people?
What do you mean, you people?
Okay.
I'm sure you're more liked than you realize, Smoke.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure we were on the same page, you know, because there can be a lot of misconception with that "you people" title, you know.
For the rest of you people.
Oh, the rest of
Like
you
we're
people.
in a group, but in this group, there's people in this group. So if I'm in the group, the rest of you people in this group, perhaps.
Okay, that was a
Your
lot of
party. How would that sound? Your party instead of you people.
I like you people better. It makes
Party.
more people turn their head. You know what I mean?
I like all y'all.
What do you
That's
mean?
the
you
southerner in me.
What do you mean, you people? You people, right here. This
Yeah,
is
all y'all.
Well, I just say that because,
All
like,
you all.
I just say that because
the
I
group
got in an
of
argument with this lady
people
before once, and I was
here.
like, you people make me sick. And she's like, what do you mean, you people? I was
The
like, you know, like you people.
individuals here that form a group of people. So
There you
this
go,
group
Ty.
of people, please.
Yuns. Yuns
Remember,
over there.
manners maketh man.
Use guys.
What's up, Copper? Use
The
guys.
you-
I don't know what fizz
you-
iced tea
yeah.
is. I don't
All
know what
use
fizz iced tea
guys.
is, bitch.
Sorry.
I don't know if fizz iced tea is
What are
bitch,
you?
but yes, this is alcoholic.
You're rather the
Use
two
guys.
youths here. They're guilty.
How's yous doing?
I don't know. I've never been used before.
Alexis, why are you still up? It's past your bedtime. You know this.
Well then, no.
She can't get enough of this. Love it. Love it, love it, love it.
Oh, what's up, Jenna?
Genocide.
Iceborg
Ty,
says,
why
"It's
are
us."
you in the cake? Get up here and dance around with us.
Help fight for the missing children. Subscribe to Kicking It with Auntie Leah's channel. Everybody, for real, check her out. She's amazing. She does a lot of shit, the same
Yeah.
kind of stuff that we do. And also, I'm Just Saying's channel. Sub up to her. She does a lot of the same kind of stuff we do over here on GTK's. But yeah, there's some smaller channels, but yeah, they definitely have
Them
potential.
people over there. Them peeps over there. You mean them peeps?
What do you mean, us people?
These peeps. What the
Us
fuck
people.
is these peeps?
Nope, it's the other way.
What is it? This now? Fuck you. You're up here and he's over here. Oh, that
No,
she's
no, you're down here and he's over here.
I want her mad at you.
No, you're
Wait,
down here
what?
and she and he are over here.
Who the fuck's over here?
Amy and Remy.
Your shit's mirrored. I'm down below you.
Amy
And
and Remy.
What?
Oh,
I am Remy's hat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's right here?
my
Am I pointing? If I keep going, I'm gonna punt. I just poked Remy in his right ear on his.
No, I thought you were gonna say somewhere else, but my bad.
If you did that, you'd poke Amy in her right ear. From where I'm at. Yeah, well, I'm over here now. I'm fucking over here now, Ty. Ty, I'm over here. Ty, where are you? Where are you? Where are the two
He's not in
Utes?
Idaho.
The Utes. You don't live in Idaho.
What's up,
You bring
Copper? How are you,
There
sweetheart?
she
Glad to
is.
see you come back. I thought we
I
scared
think
you away
she's an
forever.
attractive lady. Very energetic, very
What's up,
positive
Inside?
energy. Oh shit. There goes the fucking mirror.
Did you say my people? Is that like saying my pronouns are has and
I
penis?
love genocide. She cracks me up because she's got the humor of a guy. She'll say some funny shit, dude, and I just laugh because it's fucking funny.
Yeah, genocide's really funny. She's great.
Sometimes she can annoy the shit out of me, though. Isn't that,
That was
isn't
how you
that
really
funny?
feels, man.
Because you know I annoy the shit out of people, right? So for her to annoy the shit out of me is perfect justice, right?
Come
So I
on
just
up,
want
Genocide.
everyone to know
Come on
that.
up, Genocide.
That
He
is
said
your
it's
cue.
not my
Let's
cue.
go.
I
Let's
love
go.
it.
Let's go.
No, well, she'll be typing in the chats, dude. And next thing you know, it's just her talking about shit. Yeah, I'm like scrolling and scrolling. I'm like Jesus Christ. But she's fun.
She'll give you a whole novel, man. She's a furious typer.
I think she's a fun individual.
She is.
So this link that's down here in the chat below Smoke and Remy, that's Steph's channel, also known as I'm Just Saying, BB. She's another advocate to get change made here in the United States when it comes to missing kids and all kinds of shit. She has her own website. She's pretty cool, so check her out too, man. Sub up. She has her own organization. She's doing some shit.
Hold on a second. Was that posted? Did you fucking post that in the YouTube chats?
Yeah, it's on there.
All right, hold on. Give me a second. Where the fuck are we? Oh, we're over here with you.
We are on the internet.
You're fucking with G2K, okay? Smoke, fuck, dude. I know I'm easy to forget about, but come on, man. You're on panel.
Yeah, there are. So there's genocide's horrible commercials or comments. I see StreamYard link. Where's this fucking link?
It's on the screen, bro.
It's up here. I see it. I'm clicking on that motherfucker. Is this I'm Just Saying VB? Is this the channel?
Yep. I'm just saying VB. Yep, that's the channel.
Subscribe. You see me do it? All right. So
Oh yeah, thank you. And then go to Auntie Kicking It with Auntie Leah too, and sub up to her channel too.
Jesus Christ. Hold on. I gotta go
No,
back.
that's okay. You don't have to call me Jesus Christ anymore. You can just call me Aaron.
Hold on. All right. Okay. So now I'm back here. Now where's that link?
I just pinned it on the channel. We're on screen.
It's. Hold on. I gotta go to top chat. Let me go to all chat.
It's in between two Alexis comments. So it's Alexis, Temper, and Alexis.
Copper, Temper, Mike Mug. I see what's happening now. StreamYards. I got this one. Wait a minute. Who is it? Auntie Lee. Who do I want? Auntie Lee? Is that what you just said?
Kicking it with Auntie Leah. Yep.
Okay, hold on. I see it. It's up here. I see it. I'm hitting on that now. Kicking it with Auntie Lee, right?
Yep, Auntie Leah. Yep.
That's the one you want me to subscribe to too.
Yep.
All right, hold on, I'm doing it. There.
There you go. There you
I
go.
like her smile. It's very pretty.
She's cool.
Okay, so there. I've gotten the two that you wanted me
Hold on,
to
Mike.
subscribe to, correct? So can I close back out of this?
No, you got to stay on it for the rest of your life, Smoke.
Yeah, I'm going to watch the weather because I like the weather.
Watch the weather.
See, I do because I watch all the static and shit from Chicago. So when it's all shitty like this, and I'm like, oh, well, a storm might sneak in and get me, I'll go down here.
Hey, Ty.
Hey,
Thank God it's Ty.
I like
What's
the
up,
weather
Ty?
too.
How are
I like
you,
it when the
Ty?
weather's
I didn't
nice.
get to say hi to you earlier.
I'm
are
delightful.
you?
How are you doing, Smoke?
I'm good, brother. I'm good.
Awesome.
It's always good to see a positive energy.
Right?
Mhm.
Rock on.
Yeah, that's the spirit. Let's go.
What's up, Ty?
What's up, Aaron?
Like not much, Ty. I didn't come to your state and not come visit
You
you.
people, right? But you are the only one who commented on my first live stream, so that's cool,
All the more reason to come and see me.
right? Totally.
But you got a channel too?
I mean, not really. I was just messing with my phone and showing like a lake, but I don't know. I just like hanging out with people, really.
I
Mhm.
You
just
can't be on camera right
just
now.
like smoking weed and just shooting the shit with people.
I mean,
I'm
pretty much.
retired. This beats the shit.
How
I'm
have
sitting
we
in the
gotten to this
rowboat
point?
fishing. Going, yeah, listening to a little AM/FM radio, fishing. Going, yeah, this is the fucking life.
Unscrew it.
Wee.
I'll come back.
Right.
Yeah,
up.
this is fun. I like this.
What's up, y'all?
We got how much room we got up here for people tonight?
I'm
Bye.
just throwing this warning out there to people. Okay, I'm just letting you know right now. When Temper's here, you guys really got to watch it because he's fucking. You think I got an itchy trigger finger? Temper's got an itchy trigger finger. Okay.
For what?
He just says, please watch the comments or you will be timed out. I don't know, but that's just what he said.
What?
If
I'm
we
just
have-
saying,
I'm just saying, if we have zero context as to what it was, it could literally be talking about the zoo. We're not allowed to talk about the zoo.
The
Or are we
zoo.
not allowed to talk about the space station? Or was
Yeah,
it
space
like
station.
pyramids? Are we not allowed to talk about Egypt? Like, if we have zero context, it could be literally anything.
we
The
just better
aliens.
act like we're walking on thin ice. You know what I mean?
Those are the ones you push down, Ty, and their suction cup. They push down, and then eventually they pop back up.
Yeah, except it doesn't suction, but it's supposed to.
But remember, I remember those as a kid
Yeah, I had
growing
a
up.
girlfriend like that once.
I think this was like a Dollar Tree or something,
Just the simple stuff to entertain a kid.
right?
They get my dad to give you one of them little super balls that you bounce it once and it bounced so high you can never find it ever again. It's gone.
Ooh. One of those super bouncy balls.
Mhm.
Oh no, the ones they were little. They were like like this. You just hit that thing on the ground and it was gone.
Dude, so I got a bunch of those as a kid, okay? Like I was like 8 or 9 years old and I had a wrist rocket. So I came up with this fucking killer idea. I was like, I'm gonna wait for these cars to come by. I'm gonna wait for a car to come by. I'm gonna pull it in that wrist rocket and I'm gonna fucking smack it on that car. Dude, I fucking went. Whack! I hit that car. Bam! Came back, smacked it right fucking in between the fucking eyes, dude. I had a lump and a bruise like this right here for like fucking. It's fucking ridiculous. I never did it again.
What the fuck?
School sleds.
Timber?
They had the
Timber,
blade.
what does this mean? Remy, Seth Rollins, you is make laugh, bro. What?
Some form
Bro
of
laugh.
Amish, I
Make
can't
his
read it.
Rollins Seth, Remy.
Makes sense to me.
Obviously.
It makes sense to me.
Somebody.
Mm-mm. I don't
Can you
think
explain it,
makes
G2K?
Please, I need a translator.
Just slide a little bit right there. I'm just saying.
Seth Rollins is your stage name now.
That's right. Let's go.
Do
I
not
think you're pretty much
mistake
saying that
those
Seth
blue
Rollins
balls.
really makes him laugh. So there you
Wow.
go. Isn't Seth Rollins a wrestler?
Sarge. Have you ever tried Sarge?
Oh my. I can't find my blue ball. It's somewhere on this floor. That's what I was looking for.
Who is Seth Rollins?
I think he's a wrestler.
I'm looking it up.
If only we were on the
Yeah,
internet.
yeah. I
Google
knew there was a
something.
blue ball comment coming. Of course.
You are correct. Yes, he is a wrestler.
And he does. And Remy, you do look like Seth Rollins. I would have never
I'm
noticed that.
so
until-
scared. I don't even want to look. I don't even want to look.
Does he not, ain't he?
I'm not googling it.
I can kind of see it in certain pictures. Not really, though. I think Remy is way better looking.
Well, yeah. I wasn't going to say Seth Rollins. I wasn't going to compare him. I wasn't going to compare Remy and Seth Rollins together and say Seth Rollins is ugly. You know what I mean? Great. Now I scared Remy off.
Oh no. Where did he go?
Remy. Oh, wait.
Remy.
What? Oh, hang on. Hang on. This could be huge for me. Are you serious? Are you serious, Mike? Somebody fact check
When
that
does
shit.
that take effect?
Somebody fact check that shit. Because if that's the case, dude, that's fucking huge for me, dude.
When does that take effect?
Mike said it's official. No tax on tips or overtime in the U.S.
It says they've initiated a plan and put it into play, but it's not official, but they started the wheels on it.
Fucking A. Dude, if that would have took place, if that would have took place last year, dude, I would have got back like fucking.
Corporations hate giving you overtime, though. I mean, they're literally planning out to where it's like, fuck that, we can hire another person at, paying peanuts, and that would pay for if you're using overtime. Yeah, they'll smack your hand if they don't want you doing that overtime, especially when you work remote and shit, because they got the computer programs that just tell them to yell at you. Hey, yell at this.
But for people like me, but for people like me who do the work that I do, like I drive, I'm what do they call it?
You're a 1099 employee.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I drive for a company, a well-known company, and like if that would have been implemented for last year, dude, I would have got back like fucking $22,000 last year, dude, or this year for taxes, dude.
Who knows? Maybe they'll retrograde it and you can refile.
Right. They're not taking that out anymore. So you wouldn't. So when you get payrolled, anything overtime would be straight time taxed. Right? I mean, how the fuck are they going to do that? You'll get that
every overtime hour. They won't deduct any. They won't deduct any taxes out of the overtime hours.
But they're deducting tax off your main paycheck, though, right?
Yes, but not off overtime or tips. And see, and I get like most of my pay comes from tips. So, like,
yeah, because nobody ever fucking filed proper tips, anyways, because you knew you'd get. You know what I'm saying? You didn't. So now it sounds like you don't got to worry about that.
I did.
I do have a question about that, though.
Huh?
Like, if they're not taxing tips, I bet that also means that the company is not having to pay extra taxes on their employee for their benefits. So it's probably more of a benefit to the company than the actual employee.
Probably.
But I'm also an accounting major and have previously worked for the IRS, also allegedly. So I just, master of, what do they call it? Jack of all trades, master of none.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Anyway, that's my spiel. Continue on.
I can't. You just said you worked for the IRS?
Yes.
Allegedly.
Can I also tell you that when Obama took office, I was laid off 2 months after I bought a brand new car and then lost my house? Does that make you feel better?
Well, no, that don't make me feel better. That makes me hate Obama even more.
Well, then it shows to you I'm no longer a federal employee, so I don't give a damn
But
about
still,
the IRS.
like, those are I don't like I's, R's, and S's together at the same time. You know what I mean? I'm saying.
But it helps that I know how they operate. So
yeah,
that's at least one perspective.
You can put a sticker on your car windshield, like, some, you got to pay for a parking sticker, shit like that, right? But you put this thing on, and when you drive around the city, underneath all the traffic lights, where they've got all the little cameras and shit, this thing reads where you're at, where you've been, and that's that carbon tax shit. So, like, if your insurance, for example, mine's Allstate, I plug that into that little ECM, and it tells me, hey, it's $200, and then we charge you, like, I don't know, like 10 cents a mile or some weird shit, right? Because I don't go anywhere. So, but it knows how fast you're going, if you drive shitty. So eventually it's going to penalize you more. So you stop hard, it takes $4 away from you. And it just, again, it takes $200 at a time
Are
out
you
of
talking
your.
about that little device you plug like under your steering wheel to get a discount?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just switched
But your
insurance
cell
companies.
phone does the same thing. That's what you don't know.
Nah.
That does.
I just switched insurance companies, and like I think I got a killer deal on it. But I pay $160 for 2 drivers, $164 every 6 months for my insurance. So it's like the best rate I found so far for insurance, because a couple other places wanted like $390, $460. I was like, what the fuck is this shit?
No.
Yeah, but it's like for the kids, you're going to give you that little shit thing you got to stick in there, and then they'll know. You get charged extra. It knows when you're out past certain hours. It knows if you hard brake, you fast accelerate over certain speeds.
They asked me, they was like, well, we could probably lower your insurance payment if you agree to have us send you one of these little devices. And I was like, fuck you guys, because I don't drive safe. I'm just saying, I don't drive, like when I'm driving. Like,
you can't with these new cars. These little motherfuckers won't let you tailgate a motherfucker. It'll slam on the brakes. It'll slam them on so hard, if you're not wearing a seatbelt, it'll throw you through your own windshield and then run you over. It's fucked up. I'm like, hey, can I shut this shit off? He's like, yeah. I'm like, all right, I'll still buy the car then. So yeah, it takes me a minute to start the car and then shut all this fucking shit off, that every time I shut the car off and turn it back on, I got to do this fucking ritual so I can drive like an aggressive Chicago driver should.
Especially in Chicago. You got to drive defensively and be safe, or drive safe and be in danger.
If you're going to drive 55 out on the highway, you're going to get run the fuck over. So I'm just saying, there's times where you need to accelerate as you're moving the fuck in. And if this thing's fighting me and hitting the brakes and shit, it's endangering me. So I don't agree with a lot of that fucking shit. But on the same token, it does help when I got this off and I'm driving and I can see that little yellow light flashing in the mirror. That's telling me something's in my blind spot. So, some of that tech I hated, I kind of appreciate now. Like that LiDAR shit, so it just kind of knows a little extra what's around you. I wouldn't teach a kid that, because you kind of want a kid to know how to drive the way, I'm not saying with all-wheel drum brakes through a water puddle, but again, still how to fucking drive without that shit. Pay attention to the fucking road and what's around you. And then
my son's almost 19 and he doesn't have his driver's license yet. And I've been trying to get him. He's autistic, for one. He's high functioning autistic, but he gets anxious real bad. You know what I mean? Especially when it comes to driving. And he's like, he asked me the other day, he's like, Dad, I need some driving advice. I need you to help. I said, okay, here's my driving advice. Everything you see, and I mean everything you see me do the opposite.
That's okay, dude. And I would tell him, for a car like that, get a Honda. Because it's got, again, the LiDAR keeps it between the lanes. It's again, it's a series, whatever autopilot and shit, dude. Like automated cruise control. It knows where the next.
I want to be in control. I will never use.
Oh, I know. That's why you can shut that shit off, right? I'm semi-truck guy. Give me 2 fucking mirrors and we're getting shit done. But some of this shit I look at, I'm like, what? I didn't like any of that backup camera and shit. And I'm like, I don't need it. But now it's a little bit easier because in Illinois, I can drive blind in one eye.
It's
In
old
Texas,
cars or nothing.
In Texas, the state of Texas, they would say you're done. We're taking your licenses, your driver's license as well. So, I'm not offering up the fact that I'm blind in my right eye when I go in to take my eye exam at the fucking DMV. I can lock the good part onto an eye exam and fake it till you make it type of shit, right?
Dude, so when I went in this last time to get my driver's license renewed, like it took me 10 minutes. It took me 10 minutes to take the eye exam because I don't have glasses and like the lady was like, okay, are you having? I was like, no, I just need to make sure they're right, man. I barely made it by 1 point, dude, where I would have had to go get glasses, dude. I'm so glad.
Did you get the opportunity to get for me, I just got the thing that said, hey, your registration, you get the new sticker for your car, but you got to take it into the emissions place. So I take it there, pass it, and they give you the sticker right there. You pay them $150 and right there's your little sticker to put on. You guys
I live in Idaho. We don't give a fuck what your car puts out.
That shit pisses me off, right? It's that Clean Air Act. They don't even do it on all of Illinois. It's a fucking scam, right? But it's $150.
Like a fucking way for the government to Jew you out of more money.
I'm telling you, dude. It's fucking dude. I'm telling you, the kids nowadays they don't even want cars because for how much it costs to insure the fucker, how much it costs to fill up the fucker, and it's easier to just Uber the fuck around or get an e-bike and tool around or work remotely. I mean, eventually, if the wife keeps doing the remote control shit here, we're getting rid of one of the cars. Because what's the fucking point of having two?
I'll take it. You can give it to me. I'll take it. I'll take your car.
You know what I'm saying, dude? It's a fucking 2018 CRV. It's got low miles. We're gonna get good money for it.
Oh yeah.
Still. My car, dude, my car I bought at the end of 2019. It's technically a 2020, and it's got 8,200 miles on it. Because the last 3 years I've been so fucked up, I just don't go anywhere. I'm not thrilled to take road trips anymore. Yeah. It's a pain in my fucking ass.
Dude, I drove fucking 37,000 miles last year.
I did 2 million miles in my career, but it's just that's why I can still drive a car confidently with this being disabled. And with some of this high techery, I can embrace some of it now where I used to curse it as, fuck you. You'll know. You'll know. I embrace it. It's Kit. I'm Michael Knight, and it's Kit.
He said he's Michael Knight.
But it does freak me out what it's going to be like in 20 years when I got to buy another one. Because I traded a 1999 Honda Odyssey minivan with 400,000 miles on it. And then I got into that in 2019 or 2020 Pilot. I thought it was a fucking spaceship. I mean, dude, I opened the hood and I'm like, there's nothing in this I could ever work on. There's nothing. I knew instantly the dealer will be doing everything from changing light bulbs to wiper blades, whatever the fuck it is, change it. Do whatever.
I feel that.
I can't be fucked with that. I hated buying new cars. And like I said, with Honda, could at least shut the shit off. But in 20 more years, I'm like, what the fuck are these things going to do? Are they going to hover? I don't think they're ever going to fly because people will be, crazy. But can they hover 6 feet? So somebody runs you off the road, you just hover through the field. Ooh, no dented shit or fucked up suspension. Perhaps.
Wouldn't need tires anymore if you're floating.
I get you. You wouldn't be fucking the roads up either, and then technically they wouldn't have to fucking plow the fuckers either. Is what's the
All
fucking
bumper
point?
cars all day.
Yeah, too. Because if you bump into some motherfucker, it's gonna fucking push them forward and shit, right? So less damage from impact.
Right. Woo! Boom, boom.
And again, man,
boom.
I'm saying 6 feet tops. That's it. Any more motherfuckers will get too crazy. They'll
Fair
be
enough.
coming through your second floor window.
Be going under cars instead of passing them.
The shit you see in Blade Runner and all that shit, I just don't see that happening in 3 more of my lifetimes.
Imagination starts somewhere.
Yeah, but that kills it nowadays, dude. The computers and all the video games and all the other fucking silly shit kind of robs away from some of the imagination that as kids, myself, reading books and shit really encouraged the use. It stimulated that imagination.
I can see that. Using your own imagination than relying on computers or technology.
Now it kind of's taken that away from you, so it's like as a kid, it was Star Wars toys, and it was, I'm holding the Millennium Falcon, and then, my buddy's chasing me with a TIE fighter, and we're choo, choo, choo. Oh, I'm hit, crashing down, and the little figures get out beating the shit at each other. And then, you get older, you hit a M80 on the fucking Millennium Falcon, and it blows the fuck up in a million pieces, and everybody dies. And then you find women and you start dating them, and fuck those toys. Nowadays they're worth shit tons of money, but hey, I played with my toys. Yeah, here's to toys.
Cheers. Here's to toys. Coffee.
Giggity. Cheers.
My father-in-law.
I love how they just left us.
Who
That's
did?
cool.
I'm still here.
These people. Those people. And the hat you're wearing.
What do you mean, you people?
You people.
What do you mean, you people?
I mean, you people. You people.
These people up. These people above us.
Flying purple people eater. One-eyed, one horn.
Flying
Whoa.
purple people. It was a one-eyed, one-horned flying purple
Sure
people.
looks good to me.
That was like Puff the Magic Dragon era too, right?
I don't know. Puff the Magic Dragon was just a little thrown off. I don't know about all that. That was sus.
Live by the sea.
Sorry, I wasn't ignoring you. I was preparing for something.
War.
The Magic Dragon.
I'm scared he was preparing.
Well then,
I can't remember the rest of it. It's in there, right? In the land of harmony or something.
In the land of Honolulu.
Land called Galilee.
Yeah, but see, dude, it's like, man, that shit's drilled into you as a
In
kid.
a land called Gallifrey? Cool.
Something like that, man. But
In the land called Honolulu. Honolulu.
Nursery rhymes and shit, right?
But we are going to do this
Yeah, it
now.
was Honolulu, wasn't it? Yeah.
It's Honolulu. But we're going to do this now.
What are we doing?
This right here.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
We dancing.
Oh fuck.
Oh shit.
Here we go.
Way back in adolescence, I learned one simple lesson. First impressions last and showing love don't take much effort. I found out on an idol, got brushed and still won't forget it. So these days when I see out a song that too cool shit, my message to him's like, oh, due respect here, there's no respect to, so fuck you.
Fuck you, man.
Some artists on that high horse like they just put Thriller around. Some artists care about music less than Instagram accounts. They told me drink that Kool-Aid. Oh, hell nah, I spit that out. And as much as I would love to give the benefit of doubt, I'm saying nah. All due respect here, there's no respect to. If you in this for the status, I dedicate this to you. I'm saying fuck you and you and you and you. You're cool, but fuck you and I'm out of here. Fuck you and you and you and you. You're cool, but fuck you and I'm out of here. All due respect here, there's no respect to, so fuck you. Yeah. Okay, let's flip that to the wild shit people say to get attention. You know the reason mama said don't read no comment sections. I'd hit back, but whenever I tell them kiss my bedrocks, my 2 cents got me empty and my wallet in a sweat. I still all due respect here, there's no respect to, so fuck you.
Fuck
Oh,
you,
my
man.
bad. Pardon my French. Big no-no. Wash my mouth out with
That's
soap.
right,
Oh,
Smoke.
you don't like it? By all means, yo, hit my socials. Let me know, so. Hold breath till I reply, then die waiting, then have your folks post funeral details online so I can come take Snapchat photos, man. All due respect here, there's no respect to. If you spend all day online just cutting down what people do, my words to you are fuck you and you and you and you. You're cool, but fuck you and I'm out of here. Fuck you and you and you and you. You're cool, fuck you and I'm out of here. All due respect here, there's no respect to, so fuck you. 1, 2, 1, 2. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I know I'm not perfect, hell. I'm probably guilty of this shit myself, but I try not to put myself above nobody or get my kicks kicking someone else, yeah. But if you're tired of the bullshit people throw your way, I got this one little phrase that helps it go. Fuck you and you and you and you. You're cool. Fuck you and I'm out of here. Fuck you and you and you and you. You're cool. Fuck you and I'm out of here. All due respect here, there's no respect to, so fuck you.
That is Illy with Swear Jar. I fucking love this song. Thank you, Mission. Thank you, Mission.
It is fun.
And you know what, Dark? You can definitely get a song, my friend. How about that?
What fun.
You get a song, and 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 what?
I don't like music.
Everybody gets a song.
Music hurts my ears.
Oh my god, dude! I had a boss tell me one time. He's like, "I hate music." I'm like, "I hate you." Like,
What music do you
hard.
not like? And it's like, I don't like the vibration music creates.
Yeah, that's weird.
No, I know it's completely made up. I love music.
Oh, okay. Well, I was gonna say that's it's almost. I was almost like that's like almost unbelievable.
It's unheard of.
Like I
You
remember
need some good vibrations.
I do though. I did forget what the fuck I got up for. Oh, I was gonna have some edibles. That's why.
You got up to sit down. You got up so you can sit back
I
down.
did, but I forgot what the fuck I got up for.
What are you grinding there, Ty?
Nothing. My oregano for spaghetti later.
Yeah.
Nice. I
Right?
love oregano on my spaghetti.
Fancy.
I love.
And I
this
have here my
brand.
oregano adapter that I
Nice.
heat up for the
Yes, this
spaghetti
is-
to make the sauce really good.
Oh damn!
You know?
I don't
This
have
is
one of
the
those.
Altoids. I
Right? Just
buy
heat it up
Altoids.
and and be like, it's delicious.
These are Altoids that I buy. They're very nice.
Altoids?
Yeah, well, they're in a Altoids can. Right?
Oh.
Yeah, I like
Like,
the old
upside down.
Altoids.
It's upside
I
down.
know. It's mirrored, but you know what it says.
I can't read upside down. Sapurud.
So if I take and do that, does that help?
Oh, hash drops. Okay, yeah. Okay, I got it.
Trying to read it.
It's nothing, it's got some a little bit of everything.
Shit, I don't know.
But there's 4 left, I think. Yeah, that's enough to have a good time tonight.
Hell yeah.
You seriously can't
I
find
hate
it.
getting rid of the cans. I like, I'm old school. But I'm like, what the fuck could I put in this thing?
Yeah.
Crack.
Weed.
Crack.
Coke.
Or just regular crack rocks.
Nah, just Coke. You open it up and it's just like fucking flat.
I don't know if you know this about me, Rogan, but I smoke rocks.
You just kind of
hell.
put it up there,
Alexis
You
P,
come back,
I'm
it's
literally
all-
doing the same now. What is she doing?
At what time is it?
Preparing
Too?
oregano for her spaghetti.
I like these
excellent.
watch faces, but I never did that was able to tell time.
Uh.
I always use the digital. So I don't know.
Oh,
what
that's what you mean, the actual like clock thing. I was like, why do you have a watch if you can't read it?
I don't know what time it is. I can't tell time. It just looks pretty.
Man, it was such a surreal experience going from, the 12-hour AM PM to military time. Man, it took a while to adjust, but man, the moment I did, it's like I can't even revert back. It's like it's ingrained into my brain now.
I like military time, but the other time tickles me. But no, tell time, right? But
the other time tickles you.
Yeah, it tickles me. It tickles my taint.
Oh,
hey,
good.
No, you don't got a taint. You got a gooch, bro. It's a gooch.
No, it's taint. I call it's taint tickling. It's a real taint. It's a taint tickler. It's 2 scoops of taint tickling.
Well, I guess if you're a woman,
that sounds like some rocky road.
No, it's not me. What am I gonna taint tickle myself?
Well, I'm just saying, like you said it tickles my taint. You said it tickles my taint.
It tickles my taint. Yeah,
well, you ain't got you got a
the one I'm married to. My taint.
Oh, okay, I get it. Okay, I get it. I forget you're married, bro.
Urban Dictionary says that taint's interchangeable.
Okay, bro, that's great. That's awesome, bro.
I don't have and nothing's mine. It's ours.
It's all ours, right? But we all know we own it.
I have mastered the art of compromise, my friend.
Yeah, me too. Absolutely. Obviously, you've been married for 31 years.
Here's the compromisation.
Hell yeah, I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that, bro.
Cheers.
For real. Okay, man. For real.
How the fuck they put up with me or us for so long, right? It's
just because they love the deposits, you know what I mean?
There's no till death is till you see each other again, right? Because this shit's soulmate, weird shit, right? But it's like nah, man, okay, cool, but I'll see you on the other side, and then we'll hang out and do whatever the fuck for eternity. Maybe in a million centuries and shit, we'll be like, because that can happen in a blink of an eye. Time don't exist. Shit, blah 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 blah. And we'll be like, hey, for shits and giggles, let's go back down and be Earthlings again for 100 years, because that's like nothing, right? It's like boop. It's like breathing and go, oh, that was 500,000 years, right? In time. It makes no sense, right? But eventually you may be so bored and go, hey, let's just go down and do it again. It's like a fun amusement park ride. I'd be like, no.
That's one hell of a long amusement park ride, and I'm not down for that shit.
I don't want to grow through the kid phase, the teasing, the bullying, the bullshit, right? That's what I don't want. The meeting my wife, the falling in love, the fucking achievements, the good shit, right? That, yes. And then, because I reflect back, and I'm like, I was fucking fortunate, dude, blessed. And I wouldn't, if it's, you're going to come back with a spin of the fucking wheel again. No. If you can't guarantee me exactly the same, if they said, look, you're just going to come back and it's going to be the same shit again, all the way through again, from beginning to end, every option, every choice, whatever, I'd still say, okay, that maybe, go ahead, do. I liked how I was raised, the family trips, but I realized as I got older, others weren't. And that's what pains me. That's what makes my heart weep. And that's why I wouldn't want to come back. Because what if that was me? You know? So fuck that shit. I'd rather go fuck off for eternity in some other, I don't know, playing around in a nebula, smoking fucking grass,
Yeah.
smoking Martian moon buds in
Smoking
another
real
dimension.
fucking moon, real moon rocks. You know what I mean?
Yeah, real moon rocks on the moon in another dimension, you
I
know?
got you right there, 100% on that too, bro.
Yeah.
For real.
But this ride, when they pull the funny goggles off when you die, I figure it's like they pull the goggles off and they go, oh, I see my loved ones, right, that have passed before me. It's probably them sitting around your gaming chair as they took this shit off of you, and you're like, holy shit. That was the realest fucking game I've ever been in. And it was really only 15 minutes. It was like 50. What you thought was like, 90 years of your life was really like a 15-minute little fucking VR shit in some other dimension. You're like, oh my God, it was the realest fucking shit ever.
Yeah, I can see that. Like, really, I
Like
can see
Total
that.
Recall and some weird shit like that,
Like Total Recall and the Matrix met and fucking.
Yeah, just weird.
That's what you like.
Yeah, there's some in between there, right?
Yeah, for real.
Fucking knew it.
Hell yeah. Here you go. Here you go.
Like, what if there's nothing? I'm like, fuck it.
If there's nothing, then we didn't lose nothing, right? So what's the big deal?
Yeah, man. It didn't hurt none. It didn't hurt any to think about it.
There's no shame being a decent fucking
It's just
person.
like Santa Claus. It didn't. It's like, hey, fuck it. I don't give a shit. To me, then it's the utmost Santa Claus. Fuck it.
Yep.
If there's nothing at the end, then who gives a shit? Nobody cares. They're not going to go, aha, there's nothing, motherfucker.
There's nothing, motherfucker.
Yeah. But I hope there is, and the cool motherfuckers you meet along the way, the energy and shit. Because if that's power, right, that's that, So I feel that there maybe energy connects energies of sorts, right?
It's all connected. The circle of life, not Sylvania.
It's the circle of life.
I dig the internets because it's global now, right? Where I was a kid, right? It was only you met your girlfriends and shit, in town or at work or some shit like that, and then the internet's right now.
Knee deep in the girlfriends.
I've never met a girlfriend at a whorehouse. I'm just saying.
I have.
No, how nowadays these kids, they swipe left, they swipe right. If they just want to have sex they can get that or whatever the fuck in their local town, dude. It's crazy.
I'm so glad that my wife and I met when we did, and we got married
old fashioned,
and we got married when we did. You know why? Because it takes me out, dude. I've been out of the dating scene for 20 years almost.
Dude,
you couldn't fucking pay. You couldn't pay me to get into the dating scene, dude.
I
all that shit.
Shit's weird today.
No, I'm good.
No, thank you.
Mm-mm.
I'd rather just do what I'm doing now.
Yes. I'm getting there. So here you go, Dark. I hope you're still here. This is for you, buddy. Just know that not every day's got to be horrible and rotten, bro. They do get better. You just got to lean on some people sometimes. I don't know what the song's about. I've never heard it before, but this is Oliver Anthony, and I've Got to Get Sober, requested by Dark. Here we go.
All right, cool.
Well, the life we've been given and the way we've been living, just a song that we write till we die. Now some people write songs on living just right, but I write mine on just getting by. And I'll go on the whim, start writing a hymn that sounds so sweet. But the troubles and the sin of the world that we're in knock me back off my feet. I gotta get sober. I got this heart living right. I don't know how it's gonna go, but it ain't gonna happen tonight. So pour 'em down strong till I drown. And if I wake up tomorrow when that sun comes back around, I'll be wishing I was sober. Well, the liquor and the bowl, they've been saving my soul from the pain that the world's put on me. And Lord, I know that upstairs there's an old man who cares, and one day he'll set me free. I'll go on a whim, start writing a hymn that sounds so sweet. But the troubles and the sin of the world that we're in knock me back off my feet. I gotta get sober, I gotta start living right. And I don't know how it's gonna go, but it ain't gonna happen tonight. So pour 'em down strong till I drown. And if I wake up tomorrow when that sun comes back around, I'll be wishing I was sober. Well, the life we've been given and the way we've been living, just a song that we write till we die.
Oh, fuck. It just ends like that? Are you fucking kidding me right now?
Whoa.
Wow. Powerful lyrics.
Wow.
Indeed.
Dark. 100%, man.
Quite dark. My goodness. But
Thank you for introducing me to that song, man. That's crazy, dude.
it's heavy.
Is that dude that does the Rich Man from Richmond or whatever?
That's him.
Yeah,
Got it.
yeah.
That's the
I'm
first time
glad
I've
he's
ever
got
heard
more traction. He's not a one-hit wonder because that was fucking. I liked that too. That
Yeah.
was good.
I like how his voice isn't perfect, but it's perfectly for the song. You know what I mean? Like that.
It's a storyteller.
Yeah. But check this out, guys, ladies and gentlemen. Check this out. We are at 421 fucking signatures on the petition, ladies and gentlemen.
All right.
Hell
Awesome.
yeah. If you haven't signed it yet, click it, sign it, help support it. And Maria, I got another thing that we can start a petition on. Not even joking. If you want to know what it's about, what the petition could be about, just go back and watch my Awareness Monday live stream I did earlier today. Because Idaho my state happens to be one of those states that, supports that kind of thing. So there you go.
Well, I was gonna try to figure out a song here to kind of follow that up, but that was a dramatically different vibe than I was thinking that this direction was going to be continuing on in the conversation. No, I am having to reorder a lot of my life, and it's giving me a slight existential crisis over here. So I'm doing my best. I'm sorry.
I'm like in the middle of I'm like I texted my counselor like 6 times already, knowing she's not going to text me back. You know what I mean? Like just because of that song. Just saying.
Damn.
It is a heavy song, but I can tell you this right now: it definitely inspired me and gave me an idea for a poem.
Nice.
Just saying. I'm just says Remy. I'm just says. What was this other song that he's saying that you guys were talking about?
Richmond of Richmond.
Rich Man's Gold?
No. No.
Richmond of Richmond?
Mm-hmm.
Richmond north of Richmond?
Richmond north of Richmond. Yes.
Okay. Don't yell at me, Remy. Fuck, man.
I'm sorry.
You're gonna fucking just make me shut down again, dude.
I've been.
I'm just joking, you guys. I'm just joking.
I'm sorry.
Oh. Present. Oh, I pushed the wrong fucking button. Damn it. See what you made me do, Amy?
It's all Amy's fault.
I know it is. I'm blaming it all on her until she gets back.
She used all the hot water and messed us up.
Yeah,
and then I'm going to tell her that fucking smoke forced me to say that. Because that's how I roll.
I'm selling my soul, working all day, overtime hours for bullshit pay, so I can sit out here and waste my life away, drag back home and drown my troubles away.
What's up, Kazoom?
What the world's gotten to people like me, people like
you.
Just wake up and not be true.
Yeah, you know who sings this really good? Scotty Butters.
Oh, it is. Living in the new world with an whole soul. The rich man north of Richmond, Lord knows they all just wanna have total control. Wanna know what you think, wanna know what you do, and they don't think you know, but I know that you do. 'Cause your dollar ain't shit, and it's taxed to no end. Cause the rich man, cause the rich man.
You know I'm gambling with fire right now. Those walks. You know.
I wish politicians look out for minors, and not just minors on an island somewhere. Lord, we got folks in the street, ain't got nothing to eat, and the obese milking welfare. God, if you're 5'3" and you're 300 pounds, taxes ought not to pay, or your bags of fudge rounds. Young men are putting themselves 6 feet in the ground, cause all this damn country does is keep on kicking them down. Lord, it's a damn shame what the world's gotten to for people like me, people like you. Wish I could just wake up and it not be true, but it is. Oh, it is. Living in the new world with an whole soul. These rich men go for Richmond, Lord knows they all just wanna have total control. Wanna know what you think, wanna know what you do, and they don't think you know, but I know that you do. Cause your dollar ain't shit, and it's taxed to no end. Cause the rich men, north of rich men. I've been selling my soul, working all day, overtime hours for bullshit pay.
Yeah.
Encore.
Yeah, that was good. I love that song. Yeah, I didn't know he sang it though. I just knew Scotty Butters did. I'm saying. Ronald Reagan. Just so you know, Ronald Reagan. That's who I was thinking before I looked it up. But yeah, I just made sure it was Ronald Reagan.
Kazoom, how you doing this evening?
Doing good. Yeah, no complaints really. Things are good.
Excellent. Glad to hear it.
Thanks. Yeah, and I in addition to my being clean for this would be my 19th day, I've also lost some weight. I'm finally losing more weight. In the past week I've lost 5 more pounds. So.
Hell yeah!
I gained
Congratulations,
dude. I gained 7 pounds, dude. Maybe I gained 7 fucking pounds, dude.
Congratulations.
Thanks.
Yeah, that's good, Kazoo. How'd you do it? Just eating better or what?
Eating better and the fact that I'm not doing alcohol anymore, and that helps too. So, but no, I'm being careful of what I eat. I'm trying not to do desserts and such. So, trying to stay away from sugars and carbs, but I don't always succeed. Like earlier, I had a. Have you ever had Henry Weinhardt's root beer before?
I have.
It's tasty. It's good stuff.
Oh, it's good. It is probably one of the best root beers ever invented. For real.
Yeah. I was really surprised by it. Some root beers like Mug and what's the other brand? Well, anyway, Mug tastes like it has spearmint in it, and this didn't have that at all. It's totally, like sarsaparilla and a licorice sort of. So yeah.
Some of them have that like
caramel.
odd aftertaste.
Yeah.
Some of them.
Yep.
That's awesome. Those small steps every day. That's how you get to your goal.
Yep.
Rock on.
Okay. How many days is it now, Kazoo?
19.
Nice. Okay. And you're doing it just because you decided to do it on your own. That's amazing, dude. Most people can't even do it when they're on probation or parole. You know what I mean? So.
Well, I am going to NA meetings. So.
Well, you're still doing it on your own free choice. You know what I mean? You quit drinking or smoking because a probation officer.
No, yeah, true.
You did it because you wanted to for yourself. So that's
yes.
More power to you, bro. You know what I mean?
Right on.
Hey, I put one in, dude. You ever heard of the Dead South?
Mm-hmm.
In hell.
It's South was
company.
But
yeah,
man.
It's a good song.
That one tickles me. That one tickles my taint.
Is this slowly becoming a rural-esque stream? Do I need to change my song? I think I might have to. God bless.
That one
no, you just played the fucking song you wanted to play, Remy. God damn it.
I wanted to be one of the cool kids like you guys. Damn.
It took me down the rabbit hole, dude, when I heard that Richmond dude, there was just a riff in that. I'm like, fuck. And I couldn't remember the name of the band. And then I was like, the Dead South. I'm like, fuck yeah. There was a couple of good albums they put out that were, they come up on them. There was another one called, what was it, Mad Mary or some shit, man. She could play the shit out of, she had like one tune with the banjo. It was really good.
Okay, so serious thing, you guys. So I got an email from YouTube saying that if I keep fucking unmonetizing all my fucking live streams and stuff, like they're gonna take monetization away. So the next live stream, I have to make sure it's monetized. Okay.
What qualifications do you have to keep it monetized? Just not play music, or is there other things you have to do?
That's the only one that they keep getting me for is the music shit. So like, but I haven't been warned about those.
Group.
Huh?
I said you don't have to play it. It's just a good group. The Dead South. That song reminds me.
No, we'll play it. We'll play it. I'm just saying, like
I don't want you to play it. Please don't.
Well, I'm going to anyway. Fucking smoke.
No, I don't want to listen to it. I'm
Whatever you do, please don't play it. I beg of you. Me, Kazoom, please ask. Don't play it. We're sending love. Don't play it. Save yourself.
No, I'm gonna play it.
Kazoom agrees. He told me. He called me.
I don't know if I want a Payday bar or one of the Charms blow pops that I've got.
Kazoom isn't trying
I'd have to go with the blow pop because Payday bar's got peanuts and
They're
I can't.
the fruit ones, man. I got like a box of 110 of them for $13. I was like, that's a pretty good deal. The last ones were the Tootsie Roll ones. So I was like, fucking shake it up.
Amy. Welcome back.
Amy, smoke made me say it. Smoke made me say it.
I said nothing.
She doesn't have her headset on yet. She can't hear us.
What'd I make him do?
I'm not even going to repeat it. I can't.
That was foul. It was.
It was mean. You made me say it.
It was hateful. It was hateful.
Oh, I wish I had a brush. I'd be part of the brush gang.
Right? Trying to get that cool side emo hair.
I used to be able to do that.
Got
a little bit harder now, but
we got the command center back over here.
My hair doesn't
looks like I can do that with my ass hair.
Hold on. We can try.
Your chest hair.
Sorry,
No.
that was inappropriate. I mean, we can do that too. Sorry, we're trying to be monetized. My bad.
No, this stream's already fucking done for. This stream's already done for.
This is why I don't come in panels. Not in panels. I stay in chat. I
listen to myself in the morning.
Hey, you're good. Damn it.
I dislike seeing
Janet?
myself again.
Damn
Dude's
it,
like,
Janet.
why the fuck do I? Let me guess. Because did you just get back from an NA meeting?
No, not just. No.
Okay.
It's several hours ago.
Okay.
Did you have a good time? Did you feel positive when you come out? Did you feel recharged? The energy, the positivity.
There's some of that. It's the meetings. I mean, some people when they share, it's sometimes really sad stories. So, and lots of people dealing with a lot of problems. So it's not always all positive, but just having a community itself is positive. So,
do you find that if somebody does have other problems, that you focus on them, their problems, and helping them themselves get better? It focuses away from your own problem, thus killing two birds with one stone, right?
well, and I mean, in some cases, it's like, wow, this makes my problems look insignificant compared to what they're going through. So, yeah.
Putting things in perspective.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Amy, can you copy that link and then put it in the back private chat, or can you just?
No, I don't recommend anything stiffy.
I have it presented in background.
I have you pulled up on screen, bro.
Hmm.
Like you're gonna play your song or whatever.
I can if that's still cool.
Yeah, I got it pulled up. I got you on there already, bro.
Oh, I didn't realize that it wasn't presented or anything, so I didn't know. So my bad. I had no idea. I'll play it.
Come on, Remy. Counting on you to hold the shit together tonight, okay, bro? I'm not ready to hear it.
Shivering stars shine like ice when the moon is changing faces, covering up his smile. Don't look, you see it. Don't hide, it's all around. Don't look, you feel it.
Get it tight, get it tight.
Don't make a sound.
Who is that?
What happened?
Stiffy came up and dropped a link.
Oh, that was the list? Okay.
Cold in silence,
Ty.
Dude, this song just makes me want to get this fucking mosh pit and fuck things up. It does too. Yeah.
Uh-oh, silence.
Yeah, let's go.
That song made me want to get like former mosh pit, bro, and just fucking start fucking shit up, dude.
I feel that has that energy to it.
Have you ever gotten a mosh pit and just fucked shit up before, Ty?
No, I've actually only been to like 5 concerts, but I used to almost weigh 500 pounds, so I didn't go to many concerts.
Dude,
For
you'd
like
have been
440.
the person I took into a mosh pit with me, bro.
Shit.
I'm telling you. Oh yeah.
I don't even think that.
Wait,
I think
wait.
the only like hard concert I've ever been to, Stone Temple Pilots and Nine Inch Nails, but that was at an
Oh, dude,
arena
I'm
and I
fucking
couldn't move
jealous.
around.
100% jealous, dude. STP and NIN, bro. For real, though.
Hell yeah.
That's great, dude. Yeah, they're on my bucket list, bro.
That was almost like 20 years ago, but that was a good concert.
Dude, I seen Cottonmouth Kings for the first time fucking in 1997, bro.
Oh, nice.
I seen Linkin Park before Linkin Park was Linkin Park, dude. Like,
wow.
Like they were like, it cost to see Cottonmouth Kings, Corporate Avenger, and in Linkin Park, the tickets were $32, bro.
Wow. I think
Yeah.
the closest I've ever seen to Linkin Park would be Evanescence.
Yeah.
So, but around the same time frame. Lost
Yeah,
my-
yeah. Yeah, I've been in so many fucking concerts, bro. Okay, but I still can't pull them. Okay, so the whatever's in the back chat or in the private chat, can the moderator please pull it up and present it, or somebody else, please? 'Cause I can't. Okay, won't let me.
What is, oh, Stiffy's link?
Yes, please.
There's 2. Oh wait, the second one says video unavailable.
I can share anything. You just need to tell me how to, but I'm sure Amy has it.
Let's see if the first
Yeah,
one
the
works.
second one was a private video.
How private was it?
Not
private enough that it said no.
Well,
you
damn.
can't see this. But here's the other one. Share screen.
Amy. I'm sitting here saying it makes me want to get in a mosh pit and fuck shit up. Amy's like, it makes me want to bang a strobe light.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that mess up your rhythm though if you did that to a strobe light?
Hell no.
I don't know. I'd be like spazzing out, losing concentration.
Epileptic
playing Candy
strobe light.
Crush, whatever.
Oh, Remy, you need to turn. You need to stop your sharing for a second. Oh, okay, I got it. Never mind. I got it. I figured it out.
Okay, here is what Stiffy shared.
Well, the life we've been given and the way we've been living, just a song that we write till we die. Now some people write songs on living just right. I write mine on just getting by. I'll go on a whim, start writing a hymn that sounds so sweet. But the troubles and the sins of the world that we're in knock me back off my feet. I gotta get sober. I gotta start living right. I don't know how it's gonna go, but it ain't gonna happen tonight. Well, the
Oh, whoops, I was muted. That was awesome, Stiffy.
Yes, encore.
That's good. That's good. I was excited for a second. Just saying.
Oh, she fixed the second one.
I know cake. Oh, Coke. I read cake. $32. That's the price of cake these nowadays. I'm like, cake. What fucking kind of cake you eating? Oh, it says Coke. Oh my! What the fuck is that? This is a badass mask.
I was out on a drunk.
Are those dice?
I was wild enough to shoot at. Too high to hit.
I'm getting there, baby.
Low to try. Try as I may to have good intentions. Natural born heathens. Blood backsliders whine. Brothers and sisters. That would be bourbon. That'd be about the furthest.
No
thing that I need. All born days. I ain't never been decent at hiding the demons. I'm hauling in deep. Too often I reach things enough keep me from being all that I can, like a man.
Dark.
There are things I recall. There are things that are hazy. There's things that just shame me. There's things that can't change. Try as I might to have good intentions. Natural born heathens. Look backsliding ways. Too often I reach things enough keep me from being all that I can, like a man. was out of my mind the first night we met. I was feeling lonely and blue. I just moved to the country to get me some rest. The city put a hurting on you.
Dude, this is so scary.
Eventually fell up from Eastern Kentucky without a penny of work in his name. Wasted his life on a burning desire and chasing that honky-tonk flame. You soft on the eyes and a heaven to hear, leaving me helpless alive. Get you to listen the way I was feeling, friends that I made for our night. Hold on now, buddy, won't you wait up a minute? You're mistaken if you think I'm the same. And the skirt you've been chasing all over town, along with that honky-tonk flame. I'm a woman with love so true. Truth of the matter, I'd give it to you. You just got to slow down, quit acting that way. Burning your barn in that honky-tonk flame. You were sweet to the touch and a touch for the taking. The minute I learned how to breathe, finally found out that the love of a woman who loved me was all that I need. Still on the road, 'cause I ain't good for nothing except writing the songs that I sing. Beating them strings like they're owing me money and chasing that honky-tonk flame. But I got me a woman with love so true. Darling to me, but that's Mrs. to you. All I did was slow down, quit acting insane. Burning my barn in this honky-tonk flame.
Hell yeah.
Very good, Stiffy.
Very good. Very good.
Good job, Stiffy. That's all.
Very good.
So I gotta bring something up. I gotta find it here in the chat again, real quick. Like, this is the fucking craziest shit ever.
Very good, darling.
Oh no, this is crazy. So, okay. Dark. Are you dead? Like, I got a cam up on this one too. You're dead serious. You seen Static X and Pocatello? Like, for real? Like Soulfly, Mud Shovel, Pitch Shifter, they were all there too, right? Apartment 26. Okay. Dude, I was there, bro. I was there. Remember when Apartment 26 was on stage? They were on the side stage, not the front stage. They were on the side stage. And they were singing one of their songs, and he stopped singing and he bent down. He's like, hey, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to spit on you. Dude, that was me, bro. He spit on me, bro. Yeah. I was there too, bro. That's crazy shit, bro.
It's wild.
Yeah. That was fucking long time ago. I just saying, yeah, that was a long time ago, man. That was a long time ago.
Back in my day.
Fuck yeah, dude, I was like 17, 18 years old then, man.
Hot damn.
Yeah, that was crazy. That's crazy, dude. So we had to cross paths, dude. I'm telling you. It's crazy. And the cool thing about over here, Dark, you don't have to cam up once I get to know you well enough. You know what I mean? So if you want to come up on panel, you can come up without even coming on camera, bro. Just saying.
No one gave me that option.
I know, because we had to see your face first.
Oh well.
I feel
Well, Remy, you know you are redheaded.
I know.
Ty,
I know.
Ty.
It's a heavy burden.
I'm
I did
redheaded.
what?
Oh, nothing, my friend. Your
Yeah, I'm a
hands.
redhead. My camera's broke. I don't have a camera.
I'm
Mildly
not
red.
even cool enough to have my own soul, so I just have to give
Oh,
them
yeah.
away like I'm running for office.
So I applied for City Council seat 4. I didn't get picked by the mayor.
Oh no.
Oh, good attempt.
I
Well,
don't do anything anymore.
There was only 17 people that applied for it, and
I'm very bad.
7 of them got picked to move on to the next stage. I wasn't one of them.
Well, you tried.
Yeah, well, you know, I pretty much figured the mayor wasn't going to let me do it anyway because he doesn't like me that much.
What's the qualifications to get on the ballot?
Not really too much. Like, you can't have a criminal background. But no, I don't know about getting on the ballot. I just know about getting on, like, making it to the second round where the mayor, like, it's crazy around here. So I'm just saying, like,
Oh, does the mayor select it or the people of the town?
the mayor selected the final group of people, and then I'm not sure really what the next stage is. And then I think it will come down to the top 2 candidates that somebody picks. I'm sure another corrupt person of my city will pick because this town is fucked up. I'm not even joking. Like, but yeah, I'm sure I didn't even make his desk. I guarantee you that. Had to make it past her secretary first. Like, dude, I freaked out on this lady so many times, dude. Like, I've tried seriously for the last 7 or 8 years, almost 8 years now. I've tried getting in to see the mayor about an actual fucking case that the Idaho State Supreme Court has already ruled in the favor that our 4th Amendment rights were clearly fucking violated, and that they did some fucking real janky shit. And the only way that I can get it progressed, even with I gotta get in to see the mayor. And it's fucking impossible. It's impossible.
And the mayor won't even see you, even though you're a citizen.
Dude, I can't even make it. Like, the secretary, like, I have her on recordings, dude, telling me, like, she's like, I decide on what gets presented to the mayor. The mayor is such a busy man. Like, we can't just let everybody that wants to come in and see the mayor. I'm like,
nah, I don't think that's how that's supposed to work. Like, I'm from Georgia, and I know I could even walk in and speak to the mayor. Governor,
I'm sure it's not. I'm sure it's not, Ty, but you don't live in Pocatello. You know what I mean? I'm dead serious, dude. Like,
I mean, I've heard stories about corruption, stuff like that in Idaho and things like that.
Dude, it's fucked. It's fucked, dude.
That's wild.
Yeah.
Hell no.
Dude, like in 2016, 2017, dude, the Pocatello Police Department came in like fucking like 4th or 5th is the most corrupt police departments in the fucking United States, dude. And like the 3rd or 4th when it comes to the most bullied fucking police department in the United States, dude.
And they probably get away with it because people don't talk about Idaho that much nationwide, you know?
Yeah. Dude, they just killed you know what I mean? Like, they just killed an autistic kid, and like it was fucking crazy. And then they're like, oh, they just said another case. Sorry, I got something on mine. They were saying something about another case where, like, here we got specialized training in de-escalation and all this shit. And it's like, well, why didn't you de-escalate the other situation? Like,
yeah,
you know what I mean?
That's shitty.
Dude, it's fucking, they're bad around here. But, you know, it is what it is. Hopefully we get a new mayor this November. Like, I'm going to campaign for him and shit. So, hopefully we get a new mayor. But it's been fucked the last 8 or 9 years, dude. Because I know that we have a case, dude. Like I said, the Idaho Supreme Court fucking 17-page document, dude, on why the police department violated our rights, dude. I can't get into political complaint again against police officers. So it's got to go to the mayor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
What is that feedback I hear? That's not me, is it?
No, I think it's from TPR.
Oh, hi, TPR.
Hey, it shouldn't be from me. I'll mute. Tell me if you're still getting it.
Hello, TPR.
Nope.
It sounds like static TV.
Static
and it just
TV.
went away.
Oh, then it's me. It's probably my fan.
God damn it, Amy.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's it.
I'm just kidding. I'm just totally kidding. I'm totally kidding, Amy.
Is it bad?
It's kind of bad.
Okay.
It's gotten a little bit better.
It
it
kind of
was.
goes in and out between being kind of bad and then very bad. So just
You're good now.
Well, your mic was also cranked way up too. So
yeah, that'll do it too.
That's probably why I got a lot of hiss.
Yeah.
I was like, my mic never feeds back, but okay, maybe today it's just having a shitty day. It's possible.
We all have shitty days. It's okay, microphone. It'll get better.
I've had a shitty fucking like the last 10 days have been shitty for me, man.
Well, that's no fun.
Sorry
Yeah,
to
I
hear
got
that.
some, like I got some serious shit going on inside my family, dude, and it's fucked up. And yeah, I got to make a decision on what I'm gonna do. And either way, no matter what decision I make, it's gonna piss somebody off somewhere, and feelings are gonna get hurt. And I'm just trying to do what I think's right by me in the situation. So
Okay, well,
Just gotta
while
go
we're
with
on
your
the
gut and your
topic
heart.
of
what's
hurting
that?
feelings, was it James' turkey story that pissed you off the other night?
Oh no, it had nothing to do with James, man.
We just gave him shit anyway for you.
Cool, I appreciate it because it was probably Billy James, but I'm not going to admit that on YouTube. No, but really, it was me. Like I've been under, like seriously, been under a lot of stress, dude. Fucking struggling with my work and shit because my back's so fucked up, and like I got some like they just like literally just I just found out that they sold my mom and dad's house for fucking $200,000. The family didn't give my parents any of this fucking money after them living there for 36 years. Like $146,000 my parents paid out of their pocket every single month for the last 36 fucking months for 36 years, and like some shit went down inside my family with my sister and and her kid, and like it's just been fucked for me, man. And it all just came crashing down the other night or just last night when I fucking ended that life. Like I just had enough, dude. I just had enough, man.
Yeah. We didn't actually think you were mad at anybody, just probably like, yeah, fuck you guys. So, okay.
Yeah. No, it was just an accumulation of fucking everything right now, you know. Like I've sold over like I think 114 books right now, and I still haven't received a penny for it yet. Like how they do shit, how Amazon does shit with their books, dude. It's so fucking stupid, dude. Like legitimately stupid how they pay out for that shit, dude. It's ridiculously stupid.
Well, you
What's
said
the
it was
usual
90
turnaround
plus
time?
30.
It takes like a full 90 days almost from the time that from the first book sale to where we're at. A full 90 days. So you know, it is what it is, you know. But things have just been fucked. I'm used to being able to make like fucking $800 a week, you know, doing my I can't, dude. I haven't had a week above fucking $200 in a month and a half, 2 months, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like going from that much to down to it's just been fucked up. So, and I don't really see it getting fucking better because my back's not getting any better at all. So. It says my pain specialist found marijuana in my system. Guess what? Yeah. It's fucking great. It's fucking great. Just telling you.
Sorry to hear that, Cheesecake.
Yep. Primer 55. Open that show. Yep. It's all good. Thanks, Remy. I appreciate it, man. Yep. But it is what it is, you know.
Yeah, no, I've been at a point where I had to walk away from stuff. Got on an airplane, just fuck everybody. Just went away for 5 days.
Fuck, that'd be nice, bro.
Yeah, some of us can't
It was
afford that.
extremely expensive. I was not prepared to spend the money, but it was a matter of I'm going to go to my mind if I don't leave. So I just had to go.
Again.
Oh, yeah.
On a freight train's fun.
This was just something that I randomly stumbled upon. It's an artist that I've sung before on some other karaoke streams. I've sung with this guy. He's really, really cool. Yeah, he's played at a lot of local events. Some people would know it, but he has a song called "Vampire Club," and there's
He's going with the Voltaire again.
Yeah, for Voltaire. But this is apparently a Twilight parody that he did of the song. So this is supposed to be making fun of Twilight. So for all you haters, here you guys go with this weird cancer. Let's go.
The moon was full and the color of blood. The night the werewolves came to the vampire club. A wolf named Jake tried to show off. He walked up to Bella with his shirt off, and he recognized a vampire from her school. He said something that was most uncool. Hey, pretty boy with the sparkly skin, I'm gonna steal your girl, cause I hate your kin. Fur was flying, capes were torn. Hell had no fury like a werewolf's thorn. Number one rule in this clan: slay the undead who invade your land. Wolves remain, vampires are crushed by furry paws in a rush. Bela Lugosi orders of blood and says, "Who let these fools in my vampire club?" And it chucked a werewolf over his head. Alice saw the future and pronounced him dead. Jasper glittered all over the wall, so they hung him from the ceiling for a disco ball. There was so much angst after the fight. Edward and Bella broke up that night, while some wolves chowed down on a puddle of food. There used to be some Rasta vampire dude. Fur was flying, capes were torn. Hell had no fury like a werewolf's thorn. Number one rule in this clan: slay the undead who invade your land. Wolves remain, vampires are crushed by furry paws in a rush. Old Max Shrek orders of blood and says, "Get these schmucks out of my vampire club." Well, it's hard to believe after all this dreck, Ed still hasn't bit his girlfriend's neck, though she begs and pleads and begs. But Bella is still not living dead. The Cullen clan is a peaceful bunch. On human blood they refuse to munch, but a real vampire would have a hunch you'd never fall in love with your high school lunch. The fur was flying, capes were torn. Hell had no fury like a werewolf's thorn. Number one rule in this clan: slay the undead who invade your land. Wolves remain, vampires are crushed by furry paws in a rush. Christopher Lee orders of blood and says, "You better not sparkle in my vampire club."
Okay.
That was fabulous.
Okay. Got
I
any
think
questions?
you really have to see Voltaire in person to appreciate him.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Thanks for that, Rennie.
Cheers.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, so this one's coming in from Sugar Glider, so I got to play this one real quick. There we go. And ready. Oh, wait, I got to present this shit first. I forgot to do that step first. Can you hear it?
Yeah.
No?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Lay a couple of pearly flies, that's what I brought to you. I saw you through a broken window with a different point of view. You had signs of depression from a long line of sin. In your face tells a story about the places you have been. I love you so. I thought you should know and that muddy water's flowing. And as you take my hand past the creek down by the hollow, through your daddy's land, and I could buy you a diamond, but I cannot change the world, 'cause I ain't got no money. You'll never be my girl. I thought you should know. You was gonna be a singer and a big movie star, but you can't catch no bricks, baby, and Hollywood is all. Now you work down at the timeout off of 155, and you're dancing for your dollars, just trying to stay alive. It hurts me so. I thought you should know. And you feed your addiction with your crystal meth, and I plead for your life as it takes you to your death. You make your deal with the devil as your looks begin to fade. I saw you laughing through the tears as you slowly slipped away. I watched you go. I thought you should know. Yeah, I watched you go. I thought you should know. And that cold rain is pouring as they lay you in the grave, and I can barely recognize you in your fragile state. No more signs of depression from a long time ago. I throw in a pretty flyer as they slowly laid you low. It was a rose. I thought you should know. And it was a rose. I thought you should know. A couple of pretty flowers, that's what I brought to you. I saw you through a broken window with a different point of view.
I'm glad I'm not the only person that likes Whiskey Myers.
I love him, dude. He's got some amazing music. That's for damn sure.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, don't everybody talk at once. My goodness.
I know, right?
Y'all are over talking each other too much. Calm down.
Well,
Okay, Remy, what do you want to say? Tell us all about it. I got a
Okay.
beer. I'll listen.
Way back in the summer of '69.
Summer
I was
of
riding my
69.
dinosaur.
And cars that
These
we put for the
goddamn
street,
whippersnappers were on my lawn, so I started chasing them.
they're boxes of noise. Fuck off my lawn. Playing Michael Bolton music on your goddamn box of noise in my fucking front yard.
So anyway, I started blasting.
They call it a ghetto blaster. What's the point of having it if you're not blasting it? Oh, you're talking about a different kind of blasting. My bad. My bad. I kind of showed up late to my own joke there on that one, you know. Just seven, man.
I like to wear my Outback hat, but I can't with this backrest because it keeps knocking off my head.
Yeah.
Did you say your Outback hat?
I've got like 3 of them.
Nice.
One's kangaroo,
nice.
Nice.
ostrich, and actually I got 4. Jackaroo, Australian brand company.
I got one that's got a pot leaf right here in the middle of it. I wore it on camera once, and this dude was like, "Hey, is that Panama Jack?" So I put it away. I'll never wear it again. Just saying.
And this hat I got on Amazon. It's a company called Barma.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, Amazon.
The, what do they call it? Oil scanner. You put this oil proofing stuff on it, so it's waterproof really, really well.
Oh, okay, nice.
Kazoom, you're still sitting on a stool? Because I remember you had one a while ago.
What?
You sitting on a stool, or do you have like a low back chair?
I have a low back chair. It's actually, I got it for $10 at Sears when they were closing a Sears and they were selling everything. And this was one of the waiting room chairs. So,
Nice.
yeah.
I thought when you did your studio tour on your channel, I thought you had a stool there that you were sitting on.
I don't know about
Maybe
that. I just know that this is a waiting room chair.
Okay. I drink a lot, so don't really, you know.
Oh, it's all good.
For some reason or another, Alexis, that doesn't surprise me, sweetheart. That really don't surprise me. Just because I'm probably about 20 minutes behind in the chat too, so you know.
Well, I notice when I mute the stream so that I don't get the sound twice, sometimes it'll lag behind.
Dude, I don't remember having this much of a problem when we were paying for the cheaper version of StreamYard, dude. I'm not even fucking joking, dude. Oh, yes, Remy. You need to send me a text message so will remember to talk to you about StreamYard as well. So yes, I forget shit.
Yes. Yeah.
I forget shit. So you don't think you're bothering me. Just keep reminding me, and I'll get to it. Okay, you just got to do that for me.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fabulous.
Should get some sticky notes or something.
Fuck, dude, they don't work, dude. My counselor was like, that was her go-to thing. I was like, yeah, I fucked it up already. Yeah, she was totally committed. I tried to be committed. I just kept losing them. They just kept going places, like off the dashboard. Like, I don't know what the fuck happened to them. They were there 1 minute, then the next they're gone. They weren't very sticky, I guess. You know what I mean?
They tried to commit me once, but I started running my own group sessions inside the hospital, and then they kicked me out. So fuck all of you.
Yeah, well, there is that too. So it happens to the best of us, TTR. What do you want me to say, man?
It's kind of like when I went to the gambling counselor and she told me that I had a gambling problem, and I'm like, "You want to bet?" And then I'm not allowed to go back there anymore.
That's funny. I was wondering how he made that so dark.
What, my shit? I just turned
Yeah.
the light off, man. The fucking lights, like I have, yeah.
We're all in the dark.
I have problems with my shit, with my eyes and light, dude.
Yours isn't dark enough.
Darkness.
I just thought it was kind of cool, just like, slowly fade out into nothing.
Oh yeah, I live in darkness. I can't because I have eye issues. Like 2 years ago, I was almost legally blind, and I've had multiple eye surgeries. So
I've come to talk to you again.
Oh man.
I almost went blind the first time I saw a naked lady.
Oh,
I did go blind.
A bare naked lady?
Yeah, especially on stage. It was crazy. Both pills. Gen X, both motherfucking pills at the same fucking time. That's what pill I took. When Morpheus asked for red and blue, I took both of them.
You been, man? Why don't you jump up here, bro?
Took both of them.
In a minute.
Here, Gen X, he won't come on my panel. He won't come on my panel. No, he won't. He won't.
Why not?
I haven't seen him in a while.
I don't know. You gotta ask him. Gotta ask him why.
I just did.
But all I know is, if somebody was going to be my doppelganger,
it's going to be him.
Gen X dude, why ain't you coming up here? Come say hi to me.
That's right, Ty. Tell him.
Say hi to me or else.
Right? What Kazoom said. I've been it doesn't matter if you haven't been up. Everybody's saying, well, I'm special. I'm never up here.
Yep. You got to do it.
Well, I'm
Let's
a
go.
panel whore now.
Oh man, I thought that was him. You played me.
Hello?
That was fucked up. That was so fucked up. I can't. I give up. Nope.
I wasn't even doing that. Wasn't even my intentions. So there you go. Like that didn't even cross my mind. So I'm just saying.
That breaks my heart so much.
I'm sorry about that. Whatever. It is what it is. I've been trying to get him to come up on panel and fucking.
Right.
He won't. He won't for me.
Like for 4 hours, me and Gen X dude like spilled our hearts out. It's like therapy group and Johnny's chat and everything. I thought we were tight. But no, around like common folks, everything be like, nah, I can't fuck with him in public. I see how it is. That's cool.
Just trying to hang out with the plebs. Gross.
The world is
Gen X
hard.
is like,
Right?
Gen X is like, you're lucky I fuck with your fucking chat.
I mean, maybe he's not really a DJ, He's not spinning any rhymes up here. Guess you lose your street credential if you don't play. My bad, homie.
Oh, hot damn.
Burn. Oh,
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Those miserable, burning, itchy, dry runs.
I know. Preparation H. Fix that right up. Believe me, I know.
Preparation H, good on the whole. Just saying. It's been decoded what Burning Ring of Fire was actually written about. He had a bad case of hemorrhoids when he wrote that song.
Oh, seriously? Is that fact?
Yeah, check it out. It's all over the place. I said that shit like 25 years ago, dude. Nobody believed me. Mostly I just made that up, but it's true.
That's wild.
Fuck, you should have been there when he wrote it.
Trauma bonding for a reason.
It's called trauma. Yeah, it's called trauma bonding for a reason.
Pretty fly for a white guy. No. Pretty lame for a Gen X dude, I think.
Wow.
It's a high
Whoa.
nothing.
The fuck?
Just
Ty
got
just went
told.
full blown gangster on us.
Shots fired.
Not even over the bow, like directly to port. You know what I mean? I'm not sure.
Right.
But I'm just saying.
I've heard he has really bad music taste too. Can't even hang. He's just out here talking his jazz, and he can't even play the flute, the saxophone, using bootleg audio equipment from China, not paying his tariffs, not being an American.
Oregon, he was saying some song. He played,
If he was an American, he would come up here and say hi.
I'm
He
leaving.
would literally come up here, say hi, and be like, fuck you, and run away. And I'd be happy as a fucking clown. I'd be happier than smoke on his little mints. chilling with his little eye patch. Be like, "What's
Yeah.
up, yo?"
Bro.
I'm not making fun of the eye patch. I had one in elementary school for 5 fucking years. Ridiculous, right? Whoa, that's crazy.
I bet
That
you
shit.
it wasn't as cool up in his mind now.
Have a good night.
Right. It was cooler because that was the era of Captain
What?
Planet, so I pretend I was a superhero. I was saving the fucking world on the playground. What were you doing, Smoke?
Wait, you played
Huh?
kid? You weren't a
What year
superhero?
was this you were talking of?
I was probably doing some weird shit like pretending to be a cat
I
or
don't know.
something.
What year was it?
Well,
You wanna know
back
what
in
I
my
was
day.
thinking? Well, my day is what
Guess how
day?
old I am, Smoke. How old am I? Then I'll tell you when it was.
15.
Yes, go ahead, Remy.
I'm not
Absolutely, bro.
15. This is 18 plus. It says down there. There's your starting point.
Well, obviously you don't
saying
follow the rules, do you,
upper
Ty? No, you
30s,
don't.
Hell no.
upper 30s, early 40s.
Kazoom, I'm not too sure about this coming and going. I'm usually not the kind that really likes to take the coming and going. If you're gonna come, at least stay a while, bro.
Right?
Maybe he needed the water pick.
At least have an after cigarette, you know, be like Cruella DeVille, that motherfucker. Be like, hi, what's up? Still Dalmatian, you know.
Relative. Relative.
See, that one knows.
Right, you guys are all older than me.
What the fuck is this picture about?
What? How old are you, Smoke?
I'm 32.
Lying mother, you're lying.
Whatever.
You're fucking so lying. You've been married for 31 years, so
Damn, I wish I was 32 again.
How
couldn't
dare
pay me
you
to be
pay
32
attention?
I think at this point, I think I'm like 90.
How
or
dare you
something. I
pay
don't fucking
attention
remember.
in a free
How
server?
dare you? Can Ty break me? No. No. Gen X dude don't care about my feelings. I'm just sensitive. I can't chill. I'm not entertaining. I have nothing to offer.
Oh, whatever.
And the homies don't want to hang. It's bullshit. That's all.
Hey, look.
Sir, with all due respect, I'm gonna need you to shut the hell up right now.
with all due respect, no
Baby,
respect
I'm gonna need you to make me change my fucking mind.
Hey,
Tie
you're on
me
my
up.
panel, and I don't let people without talent on my
Shit.
panel.
Sorry, your rules. My bad.
I'm saying
I'll go back in my cage.
I don't let no talent having motherfuckers on my panel. That's why I let Smoke up here. He's got talent. And TPR, because he's got a sense of humor.
I think Boo Boo wants to get a picnic basket. What does that even fucking mean? It
It means it's a reference to Yogi Bear.
Hey, boo boo.
Wait a minute, Timper. Who are you calling Doogie Howser?
There was a
Ooh.
Florida a
Whoa,
bear
no shit.
somebody fucking in the news.
Who's Doogie Howser?
You don't know who Doogie Howser is?
No, I know who they
Yeah,
are, but who
yeah.
are you calling that to?
Yeah, he's saying somebody on the panel is Doogie Howser.
Hi. What he's talking about.
I'm so
I know
curious.
the name, but I can't pull up.
Oh, me because I'm so young.
Neil Patrick Harris.
And I'm
Gen X
28.
dude's old news. We need to know what temper. Who is he
28.
calling Doogie Howser? Me? I don't
Yeah,
think so. I don't think I qualify.
I'm what gen am I? I'm Gen.
Ty reminded me of him with the
Oh.
oh hell.
We
You just called me fucking Neil Patrick Harris. You called me out. That's fucked up. I'm down. Oh yeah.
I love it.
No,
Manfred.
kitty. That's my pot pie.
Nip kiss, nip pepe.
Okay, Remy did better.
Oh fuck.
In the guitar,
In the guitar.
in the guitar.
Do we have to respect your authority?
I'll drink to that one though.
Guitar.
I'm mad. I just
love
got called
each and every
fucking Neil
one of you to
Patrick
write
Harris.
something in the chat.
Why are you mad? That's a compliment.
Man.
2 years ago, my name at work was Elton John, so I guess I'm upgrading.
Guess what?
Yeah.
My whole entire childhood, my nickname was Willow, so fucking eat that one.
Oh damn, not Willow.
Willow.
I got my ass beat because I look like Willow, okay?
Fair enough.
Like, fuck that movie.
I look like Matilda.
Just saying.
I
I
look
don't
pretty.
see
Matilda didn't get
Matilda.
beat up all the time.
People wanted to be like me.
Ty, did you say you've never seen Matilda?
No, I don't see Matilda
No, I
as
haven't.
you.
Sorry, I haven't.
People made
Oh,
fun of
no, I mean
I
like
don't-
when I was like 6.
Holy cow.
Oh, gotcha.
I was a sports superstar.
Oh.
Alexis got named after Willow too. Well, damn. Y'all got a hard knock life.
Dude, it was fucked up. I'm telling you.
Yeah, the Annies. That's what my shoes were called. The Annies. The hard knock life.
Why didn't Gen X dude come say hello to us yet?
Tomorrow.
We got
That's a
nothing.
good
That's
question,
ridiculous. I know.
That's a damn good question.
You know, when you need a friend and they're supposed to be there for you just to say hello, just to let you know they care. Even if they don't give a fuck about you, they should be there to say hello. And nothing. That's what we get, nothing. It's sad.
He doesn't love you. That you're gonna have to just learn to accept.
Not at
it.
all.
It happens.
Oh well.
You've been
I
friend
typed
zoned.
your name in the main chat so I can block you. Google it.
We've been friends for years, and this is how we get treated. It's fucking ridiculous.
Google block you.
Maybe.
Everybody type in the chat.
Oh well.
Oh, now
It
he's got
happens.
excuses. He can't find his headphones.
Oh wow. Oh well. You don't need to listen. All you need to do is talk. Those don't involve headphones. Obviously, you're not listening to us anyway because you're not up here. It's science, bitches.
Ty up here just reading bitches.
Okay, you know what? You know what? We're
You
gonna
started
listen
this earlier, Amy, and you know why.
Fabulous.
She's in. Share screen. Right here. Then on to this one. Then back over here. And then I love this song. So here we go.
Major.
None of you'll know what I can do that.
Song's fabulous.
For a minute, I'm like, hold up, let me finish. I ain't got enough fucks to give them all. I don't give a damn, but I'm really going ham. I'm like, hold up, watch me ball. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, in my way. Get up out my face, I'm going dumb. I just need some space, please give me a break. What you want? Yeah, you want a name, yeah, you want some fame. It's a lot of goofy motherfuckers I won't entertain.
Stepped in this bitch with some action. Stood on my business.
There you go, Smoke, in it, yeah.
Position backward. Thought they was faking and fronting and acting. Game like a snake and a savage. Controlling the pulse and they hawking the cabbage. They started pushing me back, which wasn't a factor. I double laid them down like a mattress. Bang. Baby, give me 50 feet. Got a 40 for a hater and a stretcher for a beat. Got a bad chick with me. Got a Chevy on them things. Going dumb in this beat. Like I'm smoking on the stern.
They been talking for a minute. I'm like, hold up, let me finish. I ain't got enough fucks to give them all. I don't give a damn, but I'm really going ham. I'm like, hold up, watch me pop. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, in my way. Get up out my face, I'm going dumb. I just need some space, please give me a break. What you want? Yeah, you want a name, yeah, you want some fame. It's a lot of goofy motherfuckers I won't entertain.
No, I won't entertain them at all. Came up from the bottom, but I'm bound to ball. I got your bitch trying to take off my drawers. I might hit a route until it get gone. Bitch, I'm going dumb, stupid, retarded. Climbing my way up the chain with no falling. I hit decline on my phone when they callin'. Don't do no talking, don't do no flaw. My mama told me sticks and stones, they can probably break your bones, but the shit that they be saying can't hurt you. So when I'm riding all alone and I'm gripping on that chrome, I let my pistol do the talking when I'm working.
They been talking for a minute. I'm like, hold up, let me finish. I ain't got enough fucks to give them all. I don't give a damn, but I'm really going ham. I'm like, hold up, watch me ball. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, in my way. Get up out my face, I'm going dumb. I just need some space, please give me a break. What you want? Yeah, you want a name, yeah, you want some fame. It's a lot of goofy motherfuckers I won't entertain. I'm like, yeah, in my way. Get up out my face, I'm going dumb. I just need some space, please give me a break. What you want? Yeah, you want a name, yeah, you want some fame. It's a lot of goofy motherfuckers I won't entertain.
That's fabulous.
I've never heard that song before in my life.
I did.
Yeah.
I've unheard it 12 times in my life. 15 lives ago.
Poetry snaps.
I call bullshit, Smoke. I'm calling bullshit, Smoke. I'm calling because nobody golf claps like that anymore, Smoke.
It was blended in a blender of Black Hole.
What?
Why'd you put a crow?
A round of applause.
Because that's what I do.
Counterclockwise.
Yeah, you do that before you leave.
Yes.
Is he abandoning us?
Like the big wave.
Is it because
No.
I'm here? I can leave first.
No,
Put it,
don't.
Remy.
Sport
Wait,
was doing the
Fine.
Taiwok. Hell yeah.
Remy,
I can
Fine.
leave before all of you. Watch this.
No, don't do it.
Wait,
See what you started,
where
Remy?
else is there to go? Wait,
You
you're
know,
not in the
first
room?
Gen X breaks my heart, and now
I thought you were
Remy's
going
trying
to
to
play a song,
leave.
Remy.
I know.
TPR last night was trying to be like, you have stuff to talk about, and TPR wants to get rid of me.
Oh, yeah,
That's
I do.
cool. I get it.
Well, let me turn my tablet on and
Sorry,
and
I'm
ban
a
you.
very angry person.
I'm gonna Google ban you in my.
I need you to calm down, TPR.
I'll try.
Where are we at? Whose stream are we at?
See what kind of pills I have.
No.
Ouch, Smoke. Ouch.
Well, I gotta find you first. Where are we?
You're on my panel with
I
me
don't know where's our panel at.
on YouTube under Get to Know.
I found it.
The panel you're on.
All right, I think I see it.
Homie is over here playing Where's Waldo, not knowing where the hell we are.
Like how fucked up is that? He doesn't even know. Come on now.
Who we banning? I forgot.
Get to know.
What's up, bro? Let's ban Get to Know. Let's ban Get to Know from coming over here.
Okay.
Fuck that dude.
The
Fuck that
Bananator.
Well, no, wait. Then I can't get the fucking link to come back in here. Shit.
Well, see how you already fucked shit up for me.
Shit, I can't find you. Oh, there's Stiffy. I'm banning Stiffy just because that other song was horrible. Horrible choice, Stiffy. You're banned.
He is drunk with power.
Yeah. Oh, there's Ty. I see you there, Ty. I'm gonna hit that there. And block. There you go, dude. You're blocked. TPR. Type something, dude.
Did he just say he blocked
I don't have a
me?
YouTube account. I can't.
What is he doing?
Sorry?
Dude, I'm pretty sure he blocked me too, bro.
Yeah, I'm blocking everybody that types something in the chat.
Why?
Because it's different.
It's fun. Fun to do. So that way I can wake up tomorrow and unblock everybody.
It gives him something to do tomorrow. See? He's looking out for better tomorrow.
How fast my CPU works.
But if you're looking through one eye, wouldn't that take you double the time theoretically?
No, I got 3 hands.
Oh hell!
Oh shit! Damn.
It's fabulous. You don't see the third one; it's invisible. I got.
It must be
that.
really small to be hitting those keys so delicately.
Yeah,
I'm proud of you, dude.
typing right now.
Oh yeah.
Can't even see it because this hand's blocking it.
That's crazy. I thought I seen it, but then it was gone.
Mm-hmm. It's constantly giving you the Jedi mind trick.
Oh, I hate that shit.
Play Chicken Soup for the Soul.
Yeah.
World's tiniest violin.
This is
He is
not the soup
projecting.
you are looking for.
This is my emotional support crow up here, and he knows a lot of wise, cool stuff. And he's my representative to tell Gen X dude, you are a little smartass, but a real one. Excellent. I appreciate that.
I don't even know who that is.
The ancients used to have a saying that I would like to share now. When in doubt, rub one out.
They've all been
Cheers. Go
forgotten.
on with your day.
Yeah, this person here. he's been
Alexa, shut Amy. What? Warrior Nun said, Alexa, shut Amy. I didn't realize I was open.
That's an interesting dynamic.
Oh, sorry, but if you're open, you can't be here.
Inventory.
What must open may never close. Let's get it.
Some yelled at me with a Y or something. They were arrested. Filthy perfect.
Oh, thanks for abandoning me.
I did. I thought I was in the back room. You should get that made into a neon sign for your room, Stiffy.
Why does it gotta be stiff A?
No,
That sounds so exotic. It's like you're journeying down a dark hole.
Tarjay.
Made into a neon.
Because whenever you've had a stiffy,
I knew I
you've
liked you,
had a stiffy,
Kazoo.
You've always said, I have a stiffy.
I think that'd be a fabulous neon.
Fabulous indeed.
Look at this. Look at this. No hat wearing.
I would love to see what you're seeing, but you blocked me.
Oh,
What the
you
fuck is a
blocked
Barbarella?
her. I blocked you with
The evil queen in Barbarella had this special place that she resided in when she wants to be away from everyone, and Barbarella and Duran he screwed over Barbarella, and she was shoved into her chambers and got locked out. If you've ever seen the movie, so
Every time I want to be alone, I just go to the bathroom.
Oh dear.
Gen X dude. Sorry, just real quick. Johnny hasn't been online. He made a community post a few days ago. He's quitting smoking cigarettes, so he hasn't been on YouTube.
He actually had a live a couple hours ago. He was online.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, it's been a while, but I got notified from him.
Oh, okay. Well, that's why he hasn't been around as much anyway. That's what he said in his post.
Nice.
Dark, it's all about your hole tonight, bro.
Jane Fonda was a banger, like bang her. Well, that's
so
nice.
like a banger, you know what I mean? Like bangers and mash, you know.
He forgot the H, like bang her.
No bang, she's a banger, you know what I mean?
I don't know.
Shit for her age.
If you grew up in that era with Jane Fonda coming up as doing her fucking her low grade porn
Jane
videos.
Fonda was hot. I was like, every time I saw Jane Fonda, I wanted women more and more. It was just something about Jane that really got me going.
Her 1980s workout videos? Didn't she have workout videos in the 80s?
Yeah.
She's still got a hot body for a woman her age, especially. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's true.
And then nobody liked her for a little while.
Let's get physical.
That's the reason nobody liked her for a while, was that song.
I don't even think she'd like that song after a while.
Yes, I do.
And everybody got quiet.
Sorry, I just had to this is great. You guys are gonna love this if I can find it.
To answer your question, Temper, it stands for the practice room. Was the name of my channel a long time ago.
In a galaxy far, far away.
Yes. Okay, here we go. It's gonna be great. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be great. It's gonna be great.
Is he about to do a magic trick?
I am. I'm about to show you the greatest magic trick of all, dude.
Okay.
The panel vanishes.
Oh shit.
Nope. No, that was last night. Weren't you here for that one, TTR?
Maybe.
This is Jane Fonda by Mickey Avalon, everybody. You guys like my last song, you'll really love this one.
Welcome to Soul. Yeah. Tonight, we have very special guests. We have a talent joining us who is known throughout the world, one of the greatest and most popular music personalities. So come on, everybody. Let's give a great welcome. Put your hands together for the gifted singer, composer, producer, Mr. Mickey Avalon.
I had a baby named Jane, she could shake that thing. Said her daddy used to hang with Johnny Coltrane. She sang a soul train with a friend named Jen. Her booty was bigger than a Mercedes Benz. Jen was a hurdy-gurdy, dirty little girly. I heard it from a birdie, she could cook a mean turkey with gravy. Baby was Jen's best friend. And maybe, if you were lucky, licky, Mickey. Boy, trunk in the trunk in a Honda. I know you wanna do the Jane Fonda. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get your booty on the dance floor. Work it out. Shake it, little mama. Let me see you do the Jane Fonda 5, 6, 7 now.
Okay, I can't do it anymore. Sorry. I can't.
That's offensive.
I've heard
There
that song
is a
before.
Jesus. He exists. We just
That's
confirmed.
not that offensive.
Oh my gosh, right? It's really
Jane
offensive.
Fonda is a communist, just like Cat Stevens was.
Well,
Remind me, who was Cat Stevens?
He sang Key for the Tillerman.
Ooh, baby, baby, it's a wild world.
I gotcha. Oh, I know who that is. Okay.
Kazoom, you have an amazing voice. Have you ever thought about doing any voiceover work?
Just saying, I remember that.
Yeah, excellent idea.
Wait, Ty, you got blocked for saying the B word? What, bondage?
No, booty.
Like
I was
on
typing
here?
in the lyrics into chat, and YouTube blocked me from saying booty. Botty.
What the
Why
fuck?
is that? You could say that you're a pirate like me, and that's.
Be like, arg.
Yeah, I would sue them.
I can't be a pirate. Styx says that pirates are gay, and I'm not about that life.
What's up, Drew?
Where's
Hey,
Drew?
Drew.
Oh shit, I gotta leave if he's here.
Hey,
Can't
Amy.
be seen.
Well, you gotta run.
Oh no, he is awake. Oh shit.
Hey,
No.
That's a sad
Just duck
song.
down a
though.
little bit. Yeah, he'll never know. He'll never.
Cats in the Cradle.
Hey, Amy, can you play that song?
Yeah, we're not playing any more songs, Stiff A.
Oh, I guess we're not. Stiffy, I guess this is no longer my panel. We're not playing any more songs because Smoke said we're not playing any more songs.
Right, Stiff A.
James
I'm
isn't
glad
here. He's
Smoke's
probably
in
asleep.
charge. Now we'll have some order.
But none of that. The prices of your songs have just gone up $3.50 US dollar.
Music terrorist, motherfucker!
Right? They don't call me the pirate for nothing.
Oh, Smoke can suck it.
You can all walk the plank.
Smoke can SUK it.
You can all walk the plank.
I would, but I don't like planks. So I'm
As
saying,
you rub your watch out, you're like, ooh, it feels so good. It's titillating.
I love titillating.
I'm looking at the information.
You're not even looking at someone mocking you right in your box right beside you.
Oh, damn.
That song is
Smoke's
backstage.
getting mocked in his box.
Right? He's in his own no-no square. Oh.
Ty, he can't see you because you're on the right side of him.
No.
Oh, shit.
Hello, he's wearing an iPad.
Switch us.
Oh, hi, Stiffy. Stiffy, why can I suck it?
Well, hello, Stiffy.
Stiffy. It's so uncivilized, Stiffy.
So
You
uncivilized.
said we were fucking civilized around here.
Boy, cheers to that.
Smoke
Sure.
in the
Or slobber
beginning,
knocker,
he
as
was
some would say.
fine, and then at the end of his
Dude,
journey, he
no.
became his James Bond supervillain.
Oh, dear.
He's gonna have like a volcano, and he's gonna have like a base. He's gonna have a bazillion people hired to like be his bodyguards and shit. Let's go.
Where are we going, Mary?
Yeah, badass.
I
To
just-
Smoke's secret lair. The smoke pit.
Well, I got to know where it's at so I can tell my wife so I can get permission to go.
It's underground.
It's
Go
in
learn.
the-
They're at underground. I got to give her an exact address so she won't let me go.
I live somewhere near Guam.
Yeah, she's not going to let me go, guys. Sorry, I'm out.
But before I kill you, Mr. Bond, I must first show you. Use your imagination.
See now.
I was told that by a teacher once. The next day, I was kicked out of class. So I don't use my imagination anymore.
That's because you scared all of the other kids because you were talking to the person in the corner that wasn't there that looked like a dinosaur.
I know. And I was like, Alice and Alex just want to come play hide and seek with us, guys. And they were like, what the fuck? So,
Oh, drop dead Fred.
That was
What's really crazy. What's really crazy is Alice and Alex are real personalities of mine. So there you go.
Oh, well, at least you're in good company.
I got four people all together. Yeah, it's
You have 4 total or 4 in additional to your aware self?
4 total. 4 total. 4 total.
Nice.
Yeah. Alice, Alex, Trevor, and Travis.
I don't want to get in your business, but like, are you aware when you're in those other personalities, or does it just kind of completely switch back and forth?
It can completely switches back and forth, and like the only way I know it even happens is my wife tells me, she's like one time I didn't say that to my wife, you know what I mean? And like the next thing, like I'm having a conversation with her, and then the next thing I know, she's like crying. I'm like, what the fuck? Like what the hell? She's like, I can't believe you'd say something like that to me. I'm like, what are you talking about?
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't want to be in like your personal business. I just
No, we're good.
psychology, and I got my own like stuff going on, so it fascinates me.
I'm an open book. Like I'm an open book, dude. If you got questions about me, ask me, dude. I'll tell you, man. That's no
Dude,
bullshit.
Warrior Nun says some of the like the most off the wall shit.
I know.
Warrior Nun, what we got going on?
Tell your grandma spell pawpaw anyway. Okay.
We can be down with some weird shit.
Bars.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, like I've been diagnosed with dissociative identity disorder. So like you guys will learn more about that kind of aspect of my life from in my book, from my next book that I'm gonna write.
I think we would have a very interesting conversation, G2K.
What's that?
I said I think that we would have a very interesting conversation about that, G2K. Might want to talk. I might talk to you about that later. And there he goes.
Dropped. Oh.
Who
Okay.
did we lose? G2K?
The host? Yeah.
Oh no. Kazoom, I like your red. It's very becoming of you.
Oh,
That's
thanks.
your shirt.
Thanks. Yeah,
It's an
yesterday
angry color.
I did the same with purple. So
Switching it up. I dig it.
yeah. Right on.
Red
Thanks.
is so angry.
Kazoom's always so put together.
You're not an angry person, Kazoom.
Not me.
No.
I'm a hot mess.
Not one beard hair out of fucking order, out of line, all of just fucking precise.
I used to be an angry person, but the past couple of years I've really toned down a lot. So
learn the art
Thank
of not
goodness, because I
giving
was
a
going to
fuck.
have to talk to you about it.
I was gonna ask how you get past the anger. I promise with that.
I want to know how the fuck you get past the anger, because I'm telling you what, dude, I got some issues sometimes, man. I'm telling you.
Very
Aw,
self-destructive.
thanks, Warrior Nun.
She is. She really is. I'm more like a 1947 penny. You know what I mean?
Whatever.
Amy is such a dime.
Hey, that's very valuable.
I am a hay penny.
I don't know what that means.
Oh, a dime a dozen? I don't know about that.
Oh.
I'm a dime a dozen?
No, Warrior Nun. We'll go with the first one. We'll even highlight
Yeah, I
it.
like the first one better.
She already said that. It's so mean.
Amy is a dime. Yes, she is. There you go. Because she be dropping dimes like a motherfucking gangster.
Like a baker's dozen?
Makes it hail, bitches.
Oh, Stiffy says this is dedicated to Twattawa.
Oh,
no.
shit. I guess I should have asked first. Fuck, man. I'm only kidding.
Is it okay to fall asleep during this?
You can fall asleep anytime you want to, Smoke.
Out on the court for a game of 2-on-2. Me and Mike versus James and his boy Big Blue. We headed off to Kevin's house right after school, cause he got that new Lifetime basketball hoop. We came ready to play. We came ready to win and bring the trophy home that day. Big Blue said, you ain't bringing home that W. How you gonna score when I'm standing here in front of you? I grabbed the ball and I passed it into Mike. Mike caught the pass, fake left and went right. He drove through the lane and he threw it off the glass. I couldn't believe my eyes, he was running so fast. Caught the pass in mid-air, then he threw that boy down. Nobody could believe it, James fell over on the ground. He started crying, put his hands on his head. Then Big Blue looked at me and Mike and he said, why is James crying? Cause he just got dunked down. I ain't even lying, yo, he just got dunked down. Yeah, he was standing in the way, so I jumped up in the air and I ducked it on his face. Why is James crying? Cause he just got dunked down. I ain't even lying, yo, he just got dunked down. Yeah, he was standing in the way, so I jumped up in the air and I ducked it on his face.
James is mad. I can see it in his eyes. James never gets dunked on, and James don't ever cry. He stood up, beat his fist on his chest, looked at me and Mike and ran his thumb across his neck. He grabbed the ball, squared up to the hoop, took a hard right step, and then he slipped in dog poop. Me and Mike started laughing, and he deserved it too. For the rest of the day, we called him Captain Poopy Shoes. Then the ball bounced right over to me. Big Blue was so big, I could barely even see. I took the ball, and I threw it in the air. Although I couldn't see a thing, I had a feeling Mike was there. He grabbed the ball and did an alley-oop dunk right on top of James. He made him look like a punk. Then James' girlfriend walked by. She stopped right there and looked me square in the eye. She said, "Why James crying?" "Because he just got dunked down." I ain't even lying. "Yo, he just got dunked down." Yep, he was standing in the way, so I jumped up in the air and I dunked it on his face. "Why James crying?" "Because he just got dunked down." I ain't even lying. "Yo, he just got dunked down." Yep, he was standing in the way, so I jumped up in the air and I dunked it on his face. For the rest of the game, the lead went back and forth. It was all tied up when I checked the scoreboard. There was only 10 seconds left on the clock. James went in for a layup, but his shot got blocked. Why? And then I jumped out, Big Blue with the spin move. I was headed straight for the hoop. I looked at Mike, put my hand up in the air. James was standing in the way, but you know I didn't care. Mike threw a perfect pass, and I jumped so high. I was way up in the sky, dog, it felt like I could fly. I grabbed the ball, and I threw it down hard. Right on top of James, I felt like a superstar. That's how me and Mike won the basketball game. We beat Big Blue and Big Bad James. Cause me and Mike are the #1 team. And we heard James cry, yeah, we heard his mom scream. She said, "Why is James crying?" "Cause he just got dunked down." I ain't even lying. "Yo, he just got dunked down." Yep, he was standing in the way, so I jumped up in the air and I dunked it on his face. "Why is James crying?" "Cause he just got dunked down." I ain't even lying. "Yo, he just got dunked down." Yep, he was standing in the way, so I jumped up in the air and I dunked it on his face. Oh! Yeah! You come up in here, you're gonna get dunked down. Peyton and Kim, Kenny and Shaq, Pippen and Jordan, boy, me and Mike are back.
Because he just got dunked on.
That was great.
Well, that was lit.
I was sitting here talking the whole time. Yeah, okay, I feel you. Word. Cheers, James.
I tried feeling it, but I wasn't feeling it. I'm just saying.
It was fun.
It was fun.
Amy's leaving us. Oh no.
Because he just got dunked on.
I found it to be subpar.
I was going to say about the same thing, but it was funny.
I'll give you that.
You know who's never been dunked on? Me. You know why? Because I don't play
I
basketball.
don't understand what that means.
Like when someone slam dunks the basketball, you know?
Oh, it's a sporting reference.
Yeah. You wouldn't understand that. You wouldn't understand their smoke.
Understand nothing of what you've just said, then.
It's okay. I know. It's okay.
You're a superstar, sports.
Oh,
They
no,
made
not me.
basketball cards for your football career, didn't they?
Nope, sure didn't, man. I didn't collect that kind of shit.
It's my red star.
Fabulous.
That was beautiful, Remy.
He has an angel's voice, angelic.
Oh, no, I get the relation, Stippy. Like, I got it. Yeah, that's great.
Stiffy's been a little stingy.
Hey, sometimes it's not a bad thing to be stingy. You know what I mean?
Stingy.
I'm just saying. Anybody seen Hardy Dad around the last couple of days either? Anybody?
Not really, no.
Actually, wait a minute. No.
Last time I saw him,
I
he went
feel
to
like
the
he was on
bathroom, he
someone's
didn't wash his
panels 2
hands,
days
and then he
ago.
rubbed his eyes. So he's probably got.
What's that? What's that?
I think 2 days ago he was on someone. I saw a video of him on someone's panel 2 days ago, but I don't even remember who it was. It was someone very obscure that I don't remember.
It's not like him to do that. Is he on vacation or something? Family?
I don't know if he is. He didn't tell me about it.
He's not on MCFs. Nobody is, I'm guessing.
Was today's Monday going into Tuesday? I think he went back to work this week, actually.
Gotta get down to where the fuck his stuff. Yeah, I gotta refresh. Yeah, so you said he ain't over there. You know, I've occasionally caught him in places he says he's not. We're gonna go, but he's not there.
Well, don't go there.
Oh yeah. Don't go there.
I usually don't go there.
But
I've never been there.
So that's where I had to.
That's a bad
Are y'all
place.
playing Where's Waldo?
Good, just by words.
Yes, we are. I see nothing else worthwhile. I think that we are the hottest thing in town right now.
Stiffy, that's great. Stiffy, I just want to thank you because now I'm gonna have that fucking song in my head for like days.
You know what'll fix that?
He just got dunked on. It's gonna be in my head all day long for the next 3 days.
Just play like "Wind Beneath My Wings" by Bette
It won't
Midler,
work.
and yeah,
It won't work.
That'll fuck your head right up.
And I threw it on the ground.
I'm an adult.
Stiffy says, "Sounds like I should go there." Maybe you should, Stiffy.
Where are you going?
You are the wind beneath my wings.
Okay, Kazoom, go ahead, show up.
Nah.
Oh, fabulous.
You got this. We believe in you. Make us proud.
Don't
Is
speak
this
for
where
all
you
of us.
dance down the beach with a pan out
It's
sunset?
3:41 in the morning.
Oh, it's only one. It's 3 in the morning for me. I'm sure my neighbors love me right now.
Yeah, I hear mine above just stomping around.
Yeah, I didn't even know everybody. I was like, shit. I thought it was like 10 o'clock earlier, which it was, but
2:41.
Like it was like the
2 for
other.
1.
141.
Well, it's 2 for 1. 2 for 1, eh? Holy jeez. So like
2
a
for
deal.
1.
It's the greatest deal ever. You've never seen such a thing.
Looking fabulous, right?
You go, Smoke.
Nice.
Just over there doing his own thing, chilling, living his best life.
He's just like, yeah, fuck you guys. I'm going to turn around to this other tablet and I'm going to panel from there instead.
It's kind of camouflage though, so it's magical.
We know it's
So,
there.
It's
We've
mythical.
seen behind the green screen.
Yeah, that's the point.
It's
is
a
that
plus
you
one
know
magic item.
that it's there.
It's giving beehive vibes.
Just like makes disappear. The armor disappears.
Go team. Is Gen X dude our cheerleader now? Is he cheering us on?
He's talking
He's
too
still
much in
here?
the chat. He needs to come up and explain himself.
Yeah, he
He's
won't.
here.
You know how much courage it
Oh, no,
takes
he
for me to even come up here and talk to anyone because of my anxiety, and he's in chat just chilling? That's ridiculous.
Speaking of that, I think it's time for another Xanax, but I'm not really feeling it. Like, I don't feel like anxiety or anything or a panic attack inbound at all.
Well,
So
are you
that's-
sharing with the class or are you just keeping them all for yourself? Like, come on.
Oh, I put it all in the Kool-Aid before you came in. You know,
On the Kool-Aid, what does that mean?
And a punch bowl back there, everybody's been drinking out of for the last hour.
Oh shit, that's what you mean. Okay.
We're all on it. It's all good. I hate being mellow by myself.
I'm pretty sure you're with like 7 other people. Why are you
I
by
think
yourself?
I'm not. I hope not.
Okay, cool.
Who's
I
the
just
extra person that you see, Ty? You said
1,
7
2,
other
3,
people.
4, 5.
That would mean there will be 8 here. So is it like just somebody we don't see?
I see 7 boxes in front of me, including
Yeah.
myself.
So you and 7, yeah, you and 7 others.
I
That would
can't
be
count
8.
myself. I'm not a person.
My God.
I see myself.
He can't be surrounded by himself.
How do you know?
His name could be Surround for all you know.
I'm chlamydia. I'm everywhere.
You just reminded me of being married to a stripper and finding glitter fucking everywhere for years and years.
That actually sounds really painful, like paper cuts and the plastic in your skin. I couldn't imagine.
It doesn't matter how much you vacuum, that shit's fucking everywhere.
That was strong. I'm in love with a stripper.
I was.
Dolby
I gave her a house.
Sure, that was the 90s, right?
She whined and she grind. I think it was
Was it the 90s
2004
or
or
was that
5 that came out.
Early 2000s.
I think that song came out in 2004.
Love with a stripper. And that one song had Sugar. That was when Nelly come out with the Air Force Ones and shit.
Stomping with my Air Force Ones.
Well, there was Akon and there was one other guy that competed with him in the same kind of genre of song. I can't remember the other guy's name though.
Take care, Kazoom.
Hey, thanks. Yeah, I'm just going to jet for a while. I might be back a little later tonight, but if not, I mean, thanks for having me on, and I'll probably see you one of the next time. So,
Of course, it's great hanging out with you.
Same here.
Do well, bro.
Cheers, Kazoom.
See you later, Kazoom. Enjoy
Cheers.
your evening.
Thanks. You too.
I bet you he went to another panel.
Oh, what do you think? It's MCF stuff?
Probably MCF.
That's,
Warrior None, what do you mean Thai question mark?
I'll give him a minute and then I'll go look over real quick on the computer that you can't see me on. And I'll let you know exactly that.
Maybe we're causing Kazoom to want to drink.
Anxiety.
Oh, I didn't think about that. Hopefully not.
Well, we haven't
Hopefully
done any cheers or anything, but
I think he likes to keep bouncing around a little bit, right?
oh yeah.
Nothing wrong with that.
Unless you're married to someone else.
Sure.
I mean,
And
yeah.
you probably shouldn't be bouncing around everywhere. You know.
Driving, that was shit could have been done. Over the road truck driver. Having a woman in 2 different states.
Yeah. It's like twice as many arguments. No, thank you.
I bet you could have pulled it off. I mean, never really put much thought to it, right? But I looked at it like I ran 2 log books. One I show the cops if you get pulled over, and one you got paid for. But kind of, what was it? The dad was a traveling salesman.
Papa
back
was a
in-
Rolling Stone.
Yeah, that too, right? That.
You'd
Or
really
we
have
made
hated
it
me then
happen.
because I used to teach E-log.
Ooh.
Well, just saying way back, even, before I was born, right? The traveling salesman, vacuum cleaners, the encyclopedia salesman. Ended up, they had 2 separate families, good families, right? Enough to have 2 houses, kids going to schools and shit.
As long as you can make the commission, yeah.
Fuck, you figure they might be able to pull that shit off back in the 50s. Nowadays, no fucking way, right? I mean, the income.
Right, in this economy?
Yeah, this economy, right? Just your average schmo having, even a trucker having 2 fucking separate lives, I think would be really just impossible, hard to do.
Well, social media, right?
Cameras everywhere.
Good way to get outed.
Shit, yeah. I mean, I am happy that I did. I mean, I think in hindsight, from 69 to now, that's a lot of fucking shit happened between that time. Things you take for granted and shit now, but still. Interesting. An interesting time in time.
Indeed, it is.
Kind of like the invention of the cordless phone. Wireless remotes for television sets. Holy cow.
Like the invention of birth control.
To the
cable television.
The VCR.
Yes. I had one of the original betas, and it had leather padding wrapped around it.
Kind of like the
that was back when it was a luxury item.
Walkman. You guys remember the Sony Walkman?
Yeah, I remember those.
I remember the Walkman. That was awesome.
I mean, dude, that you blow your eardrums out. I guarantee you take an old Sony Walkman with a cassette, put it in there, turn that motherfucker up all the way, and then somebody in the other room can hear that fucking thing. You can't make nothing that's outsold now and make that go and do that.
Welcome back, Amy.
Where's that? Hey,
hi, Amy.
Welcome back.
Sucks you live too far. I come in.
Sorry, Ty, but I'm not leaving the mountains.
Mountains are beautiful.
You know what mountains are, right? Aren't they like?
I live in the Rockies. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know what they are.
What
Rocky Mountain High.
No, I know.
Oh,
Pretty.
hello.
I know shit.
It's just a bunch of piled up dirt.
The thing about the mountains, though, dudes, I remember, you get up out of the tent in the morning, you just stretch and you just look up and you're like, I am like the smallest fucking thing here. I love the mountains.
And like when you run into a moose and you have to crank your neck up to look at it, and you're like,
yeah,
I'm so fucked.
There was a moose in my neighborhood 2 days ago.
I'm puny compared to this shit. I
haven't seen Super Cat in a few days. I wonder where he is, my fuzzy monkey of love.
Dude, my cat will be up here soon looking for fucking his food. The Basset Hound's downstairs and Great Dane, they all hang out together. The Basset Hound. The Great Dane was what, I think 2 when I got him. So she thought that's his baby, the baby. They're like inseparable. Sometimes he'll get up here, dude. He'll start fucking barking. And so, I'll mute everything and I'll fucking get him to howl.
Hey!
What's up, Drew?
What you doing, Drew?
All right, guys, I got head out since Drew's here. Y'all take care.
Oh, shit. Hey, Ty.
Yep, I gotta go. Drew's here, guys. See you later.
Damn.
But I really left.
Hey, Drew.
Hey, Amy. Hey, Remy. Hey, Smoke. Hey, Aaron. Hey, TPR.
Damn it, Ty.
I'm just waking up. I always take these power naps, and they turn into 3 or 4 hour naps, and I wake up and do it again and sleep another 4 hours or 2 hours or whatever.
That's way they say.
What a weird.
To obtain your best knowledge and shit and that, they say to work 4 hours, sleep for a little bit, get back up, work 4 hours, sleep for a little bit. They said the human body is it reacts better to, just 5 hours on, 5 off, on, 5 off. 5 on, but little naps.
You got some really bad feedback or some shit coming through your mic or something, bro.
Just
I do.
turn your-
Yeah.
just turn your mic down.
Is that better? Hang
I
on.
don't know.
A
little bit more.
It's because my background noise thing was off.
Fix it.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Now that's better.
All right.
Fix it.
What's up, Pastor Tanks? What's up, number 2 with fries?
Oh shit! It's number 2. I'm still hearing it.
Oh,
It's
yep.
still- yeah.
Am I hearing the feedback?
Is there a volume on the mic itself?
Oh, I'm still having issues.
Yeah.
No, it might be. He had it too before.
Here, let me restart StreamYard. I'll be right back.
Oh, I don't hear it now. Okay, it wasn't Amy's then.
Nope, it was Drew.
Was it or was it not? I don't know.
No, it was Drew. Yeah, it started when Drew came up and shit. Yeah.
It was the same noise that Amy's was making earlier. It's just... Oh.
Testes. 1, 2, 3.
Much
Three
more
tests.
better.
There you go. Way better.
Okay.
Thanks, Drew.
Yeah, no. Sorry about that.
No, you're all good, bro.
Pretty sure you didn't do it intentionally.
Well, sure. It is always annoying though when someone comes on, they don't do anything about it. You know, it's like, come on, just do something.
I wish I what to do other than go turn all the switches on and you tell me if it works or not.
Yeah.
I found that I think 75 works good for me. Like that automatic, I guess that doesn't work well with this particular device.
Yeah, automatic works sometimes. It doesn't for me. So sometimes I'll turn it off, turn it on. But my echo cancellation was turned off. And when I turned it on, it probably worked like halfway. And once I restarted it, the filter kicked in right. So it'll filter out certain.
Here,
parts.
here the camera allows me to go to 1080.
Yeah.
Like some other people's streams, it won't. It just gives me the 720.
It depends on what package. It depends on what package you have on StreamYard, because they won't allow you to go over 760 with the base package. But like,
I don't get it anymore.
Grammy.
Drew.
What's going on?
But that one didn't flicker around as much as that other shit.
I overslept a little bit because I was gonna try to go to the liquor store before it got to be 2 o'clock, but now it's like 5 minutes to 2, and I'm like, oh shit. Oh well, I got like 4 beers left in the fridge. I'll probably just go back to sleep.
You can cure that problem by driving really fast.
Yeah, they usually close. They usually lock up the cabinet like right at 10 to 2, or 30 minutes to 2, depending on what store it is. So you never really can do. You used to be able to do that. You used to be able to go like last minute, be like ding 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 and get it, but they got fined for that shit.
Emmy's cheering, yeah. Bro.
Well, cheers to the lot of you.
Cheers,
losers and lovely people.
Cheers,
all you misfits, rebels, and all of you, everything.
Heathens.
I'm like, I wonder if I got liquor in my toy hauler. I should go look.
Did I just hear that wrong?
I think so.
Liquor
Because I think I heard maybe the same thing there. Keep your heart.
On a payday bar.
I'm just going to fade out like nothing.
I was going to order some shit later. Amazon's like looking through the Sears catalog of the days of past. It's looking at stupid, frivolous shit.
I always have like a bottle of like liquor laying around somewhere. I just don't know where.
Did you have consumers distributing in the States? You ever heard of that?
Nope, I haven't.
Okay. It was a catalog order store. Like you got the catalog at home. You went down and it was just a row of cashiers, and you had to have their part number on your little slip.
Bye, Amy.
Okay, Amy, have a good dinner.
Have a nice dinner, babe.
I'll go back and get it. That's cool. Oh, enjoy your dinner. What do they say? Bon appetit? Is that what they say? French fucking fancy shit.
Bon appetit. Yes.
Wow,
Bon
did you just speak
appetit.
French? Are you married?
No, I
Do you
don't.
want to be?
No.
I don't know. Do I get a free house if I do?
Depends upon the girl.
Bon appetit.
You're all about the free house.
Mary TPR, get a house.
It's all in the microphone.
Just saying.
I got to do something with my other one now.
Microphone or wife?
No, I had to get another house, and
Oh.
I got to go find another renter for it. It's fucking annoying. Nothing like interviewing a human. Like, are you gonna fuck my shit up?
Yeah, I know, dude. Really, that's all you want to know is, hey, are you gonna fuck up my shit? And then it's like, would you put cameras around the property? Like, you know, like here, I've got all my cameras, right? Like in the kitchen and the doorbell camera, the one out in the fucking backyard facing the house on the solar panel. I'd still keep that shit. It's not in their toilet. It's not in the fucking, it's in a private area of any sort. But I don't know if you know, just so you know, they're not fucking your shit up.
Oh, there is a security system, and they have like a user right to it. I still have the admin right, so like if they lock themselves out, I can unlock the door for them. I don't have to go over with a key and shit. Right, but they can't change all the shit in it.
Like, you know, you see the guy like come home from work slamming the door and he punches a hole in the wall or some shit. And he's mad. You know, you just get on the camera, the fucking little speaker. You're, hey, fuck out of my house. You know, hey, this is your 30-day notice.
I'm pretty sure that's probably a felony in all 50 states. I'm just saying.
I can't have cameras in the house.
What about outside facing it?
There's outside.
Probably not that either.
Shit. Even though you're the land or the owner?
Yeah, probably not that either. Because even
No,
though
I
you own
can
land,
have
it's
them.
not like your property when they live there. So, yep.
I have them because it's my house, but I mean it's.
Well, that's
they're
what I'm
like
saying. I do
backyard, front
too.
yard
It's
door.
that, but like, you know, like
Yeah.
you said, if you're going to become a landlord and shit, it'd be nice to know that, you know, someone's not fucking your house up,
Look,
right?
if you're a landlord and you're renting your house out and you ask them the question, are you going to fuck my shit up? Just take the answer as yes. They're going to fuck your shit up. It's not their house.
I know they are. That's what's so bad about it, right? It's like,
Why do you think I have two gigantic sheets of drywall
I
in
don't
here
like
with me?
doing it. I really don't like doing it nowadays, dude, because it's just.
What's up, dude? Hey, Pix.
Mr. Pickles?
Yeah. He's a Mr. Pickle. Not Pickle.
What's up, buddy?
I'll say hi to everybody.
Pickle now, pickle later.
Oh, you big fat.
Hello, Super Fuzz.
What's up, kitty cat? Siamese as a motherfucker.
He's a good boy.
Seal point of destruction.
Yeah, but he got that I don't fuck around look too.
He does.
He's got that I am happy right where I'm at look.
Got that look like he was feral for a year before they caught him, and
I look cute and fuzzy, but I will eat your face with my face.
He's got that fuck you, I'll fuck you up. What do you think he weighs? 17, 20 pounds?
Yeah, so I don't even know anymore. He's gotten fatter. I got taken to
Last
the
time
vet and reweigh him.
he was like 18, but my vet's like, he's fucking big. He's supposed to be that fucking heavy.
Yeah, he's just a big boy in general. I mean, he always was.
He's got pretty marks. I love the face.
Yeah, he's beautiful.
He's not fat. He's a whole lot of loving.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, man. Does he have that little sack that looks like his belly's touching the ground and shit?
It doesn't touch the ground yet, but
that's not like his belly though. It's like a fat.
Yeah.
It's like a sack they store. The males store their food and shit. It means they're comfortable.
He's pretty tall for a Siamese too, so
it means they're
Alright,
comfortable for their surroundings.
All cats have that pouch of skin. It's for it's for defensive measures, so that like if they roll over, which they do often in fights, when you bite that, there's nothing sensitive underneath it.
It's called
just
the
something I heard on a vet channel. I was like, oh, that's
You don't
interesting.
like them fucking petting of the belly too much.
Yeah, they.
They get
I've
too comfortable.
seen cats do that thing where they
Right,
roll on
right.
their back and they fight with their back paws.
Yeah.
Well, they get too comfortable, and then they're like, "Hey, I'm so large."
Like other big cats in the wild use that technique. Like, lions are much bigger than a lot of cats in Africa and shit. And that's kind of their defense. They'll roll on their back and fight with their back paws. It's the only way they get away from them and shit. I don't know. I just saw a documentary about it not too long ago. But yeah, no, cats are badass. Cats are fucking cool.
Yeah, I loved my cats. They were great.
Like my brother has a few cats.
He chose us.
Yeah, that's how So was. So kind of chose.
He thinks he's a fucking dog, dude. He's gotten along with 2 Great Danes. This one's his third, and the fucking Basset Hound. They think that they lay all next to each other and shit. He'll come in and meow just to get me to go in and give him a treat, and the rest of them.
Yeah,
it's a little pack.
Yeah,
fucking
he
love it.
he was best friends with my shepherd. And they're good animals. Like as far as like family stuff goes, some cats are just way too solo and can't handle their dogs. But
he thinks he's. I'm not looking for cats. He was just at the vet. The vet, fucking Great Dane, is higher than a normal dog, so he was going nose up to that cage, and that cat never once backed the fuck away or hissed. And then after a while, it was months of going in, and it was like the last treatment the day before Christmas. And the fucking cat, we're there before they open, right, for the first treatment of the day, and the cat's just looking at us out the like, fuck. And there, it was funny because they're like, look, that cat hates everybody. So the fact that you want them, we filled out the shit already. You can have them. Merry fucking. And I took them home.
That's
and my
good.
old lady didn't know for 3 days that he was even here because the dogs all fucking knew him for going to the vet and shit. Right? So they just were like, So she's like, what the fuck is this cat doing here? Well, she knew. But hopefully, man, they last long. I mean, I give them that vet approved shit. And I give them all that stuff. The Cosequin. How, dude, he's almost 100 pounds. His dad was, or still is alive, obviously, is like, I think almost 90 pounds. So they're a large breed dog.
huge dog. My sister had a Great Dane. They always have health issues.
Oh no,
she had a couple of them.
He's-
Basset Hound.
Yeah, the Great Dane, but they're a big enough dog. They're a big dog. So when she, like my big Great Dane, she'll like nudge him and roll him over. He gets all pissed, but then he'll bite her ankles, her legs, like bottom of her feet. So they fucking play around out in the yard and shit. It's really fun. Instead of 2 Great Danes, I just couldn't do the 2 fucking Danes anymore.
I'm still thinking if I get another dog, it's probably going to be a Doberman.
They're making a comeback.
Well, I had Roddy, and she was fine. She was a great dog.
Oh.
There's too many rules about them where I live, so I'm like, well, Doberman, they all right.
Yeah, they're making
very
that
loving.
I had a Dane that caught the wobbler's disease, and that's normally usually ran dominant in that Great Dane, or I'm sorry, Doberman species, or in that, and the Dobermans. My vet picked it out quick as shit, and that's why we were doing the cold laser few treatments, and it fucking shit worked. Gave her an extra 2 years of life. But then I
just gotta find a really.
Pardon?
That toke really got me right now. Shit. I'm like,
you said you're talking what?
Okay. Shit.
Wobbler's disease or some shit like that?
Oh yeah, wobbler's disease.
What is it?
Neurological. It's a neurological
Oh, it makes
disease.
me shake real bad, probably.
Yeah. It's usually it's in. It was predominant in Dobermans, and then they kind of phased the Dobes out for a while, and that was when the fucking around the Rottweilers hit the fucking scene in the 80s and shit, and that was when that kind of phased out. And like I said, they're starting to make them come back, and Cane Corsos as well are making a really good comeback. I've noticed.
Dude, my buddy just got a puppy, Cane Corso. Fuck, dude, that's a big puppy, man. Like, I couldn't believe how big that little puppy was.
They're not big on the ear trimming. The
And he's
tail
like,
man.
he's already growling. He's like the big deep growl already. I'm like, fuck, cool. I want one. They're cool dogs. I've seen them a lot on YouTube. I just too big, way too big.
I get the
Too
basset
much.
hound to howl every once in a while.
Too
It's
much
fun.
dog. Yeah.
Imagine
Also-
cleaning up after that dog shit. You know what I mean?
I'm still on Team Malinois.
My biggest Great Dane was 205 pounds. Harley. He looked like a cow. The spotted black and white, the Harlequin. That motherfucker, dude, would jump the fence if somebody fucked with him. And then his sister, Haley, she lived to be 12. She was the longest, but she was an American Dane, and there's a difference.
They're stupid fuzz.
Hey.
That was my Roddy. And she was a sweetie.
Oh, what a sweetie. Pretty. My sister had 3 of them. Hip dysplasia on 2 and cancer on 1.
Yeah, my that's how my Shepherd's passed was from cancer.
Fucking tears
That's
you
why
up.
they got my yellow lab.
Fucking crushes you. So the mutt man are the way to go because they're just like prone to the or they're resilient to that shit, right?
My yellow lab died like 4 months before her fucking 22nd birthday, man.
Fuck, that's still, man. I mean, it sucks shit, you know, but
Dude, it was so hard. It was like I
years.
literally buried a child.
Yeah.
I'd imagine, you know what I mean?
It's unheard of from like, you know what I mean? Like fucking 30 years ago, nobody would ever heard of that. That'd have been like, that's the fucking Guinness Book of World's Record. But I've heard dogs now making it well into their 22, 23 years old type shit.
I think the oldest
even longer now.
Yeah, like I think the world record is like 36 years now, dude.
Yeah, dude. I'm all for that shit, man. I get them the good food. Shit, some of the stuff I think they eat's better than the shit I eat. But
yeah, she had seizures her whole life.
Yeah. The grand seizures, that fucking my buddy's fucking King Corso. I was having some fucking was doing the jaw shit.
Yeah.
So they're seeing where they can wean off. Maybe it was a one-time thing, but where they see it is where they can at least then adjust medicines and they can live a long and healthy life, you know, on that medicines and shit. That's why I'm a big advocate that I feel that your dogs and cats should be allowed on your health insurance. Like when you get a job and it has benefits and you get your kids insured and shit. I think it'd be nice if your dogs and shit were included, or your cat, right? In case of, you know, those CT scans. They've got MRIs. They can do freak surgeries now. And if the dog's young enough, yeah, you know.
Pet surgery, I mean, pet insurance is super expensive, man. It's
But
crazy
that's
expensive.
Thing where they're starting to include it with people's normal, like your HMO, your Blue Cross, your Blue Shield.
I agree. Yeah, that'd be a good perk, you know, like just even as a side perk, like extra perks. You can probably request them in a package if you're trying to get a new job. HR can do.
They'll tell you, they'll say, like, again, that they're just like humans, man. It's knocking the fucking dog out to do the surgery at that age. The chances of them coming out, that's like the one, like VCA Animal Hospital, they'll tell you, hey, if your fucking dog, its heart stops during the surgery, do you want us to use the paddles or do you want us to get in there? And, you know, there's like levels, and it's literally more money to try to save your fucking dog to get the heart going again, just in case. And that's why that insurance is, you'll pay the money, because I like Harley had issues, and if you look at it, I could have bought 8 more dogs for the price. That's and you'll do it. You'll do whatever it takes because that's your
Yeah.
family.
Well, yeah, I agree.
So that insurance shit, that's where I'm big on that.
I really should get another dog.
I used to have ponies for pets as well.
Yeah.
There were a lot of ponies in that one. It was
Had a potbelly pig once.
I hated the fucking dashboard in that car.
Petting Zoo. Brookfield Zoo.
Outside of the car is beautiful, but the inside's just, oh Jesus. Why did I buy this again?
New cars, man. They cost so fucking much, and
It's
you're
okay,
afraid
so there are no worries, man.
And the first little ding.
I'm like, wow, I choked up. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm taking this thing in a couple days.
Well, I saw one. It was from Henderson in Vegas. It was a car dealer, and they had a Bronco on the lot. And I can't remember the model name of the Bronco or the trim level, but it was $110,000. I'm like, it's a fucking Bronco. Like I'm gonna pay $110,000 for that. Like, fuck off.
But the new cars, I'm done. Like I'm hoping that like another 10, 15, maybe 15 years, right? Take both the Hondas, trade them in for whatever the fuck they'll have then in that Honda Pilot type thing. And then the wife and I'll just use this. But for all I know, that fucking thing will drive itself, float around. I don't know what it's going to do. All I know is I sat in one that was 20 years difference, and it was a fucking spaceship. I felt like I stole a car when I was driving it because it was so luxurious. I was like, holy shit. It was not what I was used to. But I don't think that motherfucker is going to see 400,000 miles because of all the electronics and shit in the dash and all the other shit.
I don't know. The newer cars, the ones that I've bought, they've been really good. Like
for 400,000, that's 20 years. I see that.
Well, I mean, my car now is 10 years old with 60,000 miles. Actually, no, it's 11 years old. With
$110,000 Jeep.
Yeah,
they give me a giggle.
The old International Harvester, the Scout, the old International Scout. I was looking at some of those from back. That would have been, I would have liked that. But the problem now is that the old fuel injection, even fueling, but carburetor, shit like that, the old shit that didn't, that when it did break was easy to get under the hood and fix it and shit. Those cats are all old as shit. I can't crawl the fuck up underneath that hood anymore. And the kids nowadays, they don't know how to fix these cars. The computer tells them what's wrong, and then they take the part, and throw it out, and they put a new part in it. Remember the old mechanic? He'd go, give me the keys, drive around the block, come back and go, oh, this is what's wrong. And he'd fix the fucking car and he'd be on your way. It was, those are the problem is that that's going to become the hard to find thing. So I think we're stuck with these new fucking cars, because if you get an old car, you'll find nobody that can fix it. And then if you can, it'll take 8 months for them to fix it.
Even new cars follow the same basic rules of fire, right? You need 3 things to light a fire. Right? That's all. It's oxygen, a fuel source, and a source of ignition. And that's it. And if your car won't start, well, it's one of those 3 things that it ain't getting. Yes, it's more complicated, but we also get my car's got a 2-liter engine with, I don't know, 200 and something horsepower. Like, you never had that before. And now it's survivable to get into a car accident, where before it was like, no, you're going to lose a leg and you go head on into something.
I do all
even
my
with a
own
full
mechanic
frame
work.
car. And yeah, I saw your 15-minute warning.
Well, I just saying I do my own mechanic work. I don't take it to a dealer. I don't take it to a mechanic. I do my own.
Mine, you have to. It's like you open the hood and it's a big plastic cover. It's like, okay. I know there's a turbocharger. I don't know where it is. Like, it's a 2-liter 4-cylinder. Like, it's got to be there.
The sensors. It's all the computer, the sensors and shit. Like, just to do a brake job, man, you can't. There's valve. The valve has got a little fucking battery thing up inside of that talks to the computer in your car to tell it what the pressure and shit is.
Yeah.
Variable valve timing. Yeah, it's still mechanical, but it's insanely advanced.
I want that like 1980. I want that 1985 F-150 that can, drive through a brick wall, and all it did was scratch the bumper a little. But to get a fucker to work on that son of a bitch.
There's a cool video of an old 60s. I think it's a 60s Impala and like a 2000s Impala. And they both have the same car crash, and you look at just the damage that happens to the mannequins inside. It's mind-blowing how much safer shit is.
It is. You wouldn't think it, right, with the steel and shit, but the fucking car takes the hit, and that's what shit. So you look at the car, and it's just destroyed, right? Pieces are all over the fucking place, and a zillion airbags. I mean, it's total. Everything now, too. I'm stunned at how quickly they'll total a fucking car that's got minimal damage. It's like, are you shitting me? But they're like, oh no, the airbag went off, or
it's like mine's got like 15 airbags or something like that.
Yeah.
And it's like if one pops, it's like $5,000. You pop 15 of them, it's like, new car.
They total it. Yep, they're like, fucking, salvage title. They're normally, they're because the antiques are again already the antiques. I've seen, shit from the old 60s Stingray has been sold like twice or 3 times because it's outlived its owners. And so they're always going to be on the, always, there's antiques always for sale. So nothing now I don't think is going to be an antique.
The newer Impala was way safer by a long shot.
Well, I mean, antique-wise, money-wise, sought after, though. You know what I mean? Like,
it's insanely hard to find a manual. I just saw that comment, and like my car is a semi-auto, so I shift the gears, but there's no clutch.
Mark 8, the Lincoln Mark 8. In the 88, well, shit. It might have been 90s. Early.
I don't know where did you get the Lincoln Mark 8? I don't see that.
Oh, when he said 5-liter, I'm like, that's pretty much what they were fucking throwing into that, into those Lincolns back then. Remember, it had that like little hub on the back of the wheel, on the back trunk for the spare tire. But that
was the Mark 7s. And then I had the 5-liter and a Thunderbird, and everybody had them in their Stangs.
The Thunderbird.
I remember the Mercury Bobcat, which was just the Ford Pinto rebadged for Mercury.
Remember that one of those? Was that in the fucking 80s? They remade that, or they made the retro looking Thunderbird for just like 1 year or something.
Oh, that was late. That was 2002 or 3. Yeah, it was like 2 years, and it had like the shittiest motor ever. It was a great car, but the motor let it down.
Yeah, I didn't like the first 80s fucking vet style. My neighbor had that 70s Stingray, that teardrop, just sitting between them wheels. I didn't dig the first 80s fucking body styles. And then they got rid of the pop-up lights.
I want a '63 Stingray with a split window, but they're $300,000.
Yeah.
You can find it.
Yeah, right.
That's the OG. But would you want some modern amenities or leave it as is? Like
A
just
63, I would leave it as is. A 64, I might do a resto mod on it. I found a. Oh shit! It was a '69 Lincoln Continental with suicide doors, but it was just the body and frame. There was no engine, nothing. There weren't even axles with it.
Okay.
And I went to buy it because it was $250, and I'm like, "Are you out of your fucking mind? I will buy that." By the time I clicked place order, it was gone. I was like, "Fuck yeah!" Like the metal was worth more than that. But I mean, a '69 Continental with suicide doors. Oh God, please.
So they were kit cars, though. Like, the hood wasn't open, none of that shit. But, the interior was spot on, and it was all behind the scenes shit. Like Alpine did the stereo system, but it looked like the vintage era for that. And it was a modern car. You'd have to get up underneath and start looking behind the tires and the rims and shit to notice, all the disc brakes. I was like, that was fucking cool because it was truly then an animal that, all the tech they had in the 60s back then and shit. But imagine, I just thought it was the coolest blend. But I get what you're saying. Some of that shit you don't want to touch because it's just, again, it's an investment. You just put it in a bubble and sell it in 50 years. I gotta piss again. Be right back.
All right. Well, I'll see you guys over there. I got the link set up. I'm gonna go run to my trailer real fast, and I'll be back in about 4 minutes. Dude. So, all right.
I might join you for 20 minutes
okay, brother.
so.
Bye then.
Copy. Oh well. Yeah, we didn't know what happened to you, G2K. We were just like, oh shit, did we do something? Or were we talking too much?
Well, no, it's just like I've just been having this whole fucking these last 10 days, like it's been so fucked up for me. And then like I trying to get through, trying to say something, couldn't get a word in. So like just everything just crashed down. I just fucking ended it. You know what I mean? Like it's not anything any one person individual did. It's more like I just fucking basically had a major anxiety fucking attack, and I just said, "Fuck it, I'm out."
You bouncing?
Yep, in 5 minutes. Well, 4 minutes. We're sending them all over to Drew's.
Oh, all right. Well, fuck it, man. I hope you have a good night. You going over, or are you gonna crash out?
I'll probably go over for a little bit, but yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I'll stop in for probably 20 minutes. But yeah, it's like I'm in the same time zone as G2K. It's 3:30, so
it's
late.
I mean, it's not like I've got pressing issues, I mean, a couple of meetings with some world leaders, shit like that, world peace, but fuck, that can wait.
Yeah, world peace can wait.
I'm gonna edge my lawn at this house.
I got landscaping going on this week too. You just throw money. I just throw money at it now.
A lot of that shit, I'm like super cheap with everything, and like I'd rather do it myself than pay somebody $15 an hour. I'm like, no, fuck you. I'll just do it. I ain't doing anything anyway.
I'm okay, but a lot of it, a
lot of bending over work when it comes to landscaping.
It's your brain says you can do it, your body says the fuck you can, and then they argue, and that's been 10 years. They understand each other, so we don't do stupid shit because that just contributes to more. I don't need another
back bills for that.
I don't need another eye patch.
Right?
Fucking eye patch. Just be like, fucking ladder.
Oh shit! You just reminded me. I have to trim my fucking tree, which means I have to climb on a ladder, and I hate heights. Son of a bitch.
This is all you guys coming over here and hanging out
later
here
on,
every day.
guys.
I appreciate you guys. So you know.
Cheers.
Peace.
It's either cheers or you're driving us, or we're driving
Slobber
you
knocker.
to drink.
Oh,
Oh, wait, that's the wrong camera. Yoink. I know it's too late now, but hey. Cheers.
Hey, no, it's never too late. Cheers. Can you stay for a minute, TPR?
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay. Yep, you're welcome. You're welcome, everybody. I'm gonna get out of here. This is D2K. Two things, everybody. Number one, try to love one another right now because we might not get a chance to do so tomorrow. In fact, there are people that are here today that won't get that chance. So might as well take advantage of it while we can. Number two, tell your friends about it because you're gonna want to know. Get to know. Laters. All you fucking haters. See you fucking haters. Fucking haters. See you laters. Later, Mission.
Later, guys.